for $9.
$9?
Whoa! Alright,
I want to go check that out. While you Slybee comes back up.
How is it going? Alright, there we go.
Oh, that's just the base game. None
Yeah,
of the expansions.
usually goes for $60, right?
Yeah, but usually it goes on sale and you buy it with like expansions and stuff. Because the expansions like really kind of separate the game from the older ones, if that makes sense.
My age does not work.
yeah, I'll just invite and keep kicking and keep restarting it till I can get a open slot that works.
Go to Steam says you're offline.
Check.
Just be faster for me to be able to join that way as well.
Yeah. Shit.
Got kicked from the lobby. Did you switch to map successfully though?
No.
Damn.
Nope, 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 nope.
Did it work that time?
Nope.
That's not even opening up. Oh, there it goes. Shit. Jesus, that was loud.
Yeah, man. Join from Steam. Okay, worked. It worked! Now we can get everybody. Everybody can join.
I'm on that 60-second timer.
Yeah. Yep. Sharky, I invited you through Steam.
Wait a minute.
Sharky Team 1?
There we go.
Can I change my...
Yeah, I can't change my team.
Well, because you have to change your
Well,
color
you have to wait, and you have to wait for the 8th player. The
Can I
last player
change
to join.
my settings through here or no? Because my volume is incredibly loud in game. I just have to wait till the game starts.
Yeah, you can just wait for the game
Okay.
starts.
Okay.
Neither who's missing? Oh, there you go. All right, you guys can change the colors and the teams and all that stuff.
What team am I on this week?
You're one. You're gonna be one throughout. So Shami, you're 1-2, or Val, you're gonna be 1-2, and I guess Sharky, you're 8. You're orange. Okay, Sharky's orange,
Are we switching channels or what?
and yeah, they can switch channels. I mean, we can stay here. Shui,
Yeah, well, I'll figure out the colors.
Val will be.
Because well, Val is on our side, right? So technically, Munsef has to change his color. He's not on our team, right?
Yeah.
I'm team 1 or 2?
Team one.
Team. What? No, team 2.
So hold on, what are the teams again then?
Me, Shami, Dobo.
Oh, you, Shami, and Dobo.
Sharky was with us.
No.
No.
One.
Huh?
Sharky,
Am I team
you're
one?
No, you're team 2. 8 is
Dope.
the
Aw,
one
man.
locked in on
Nope.
the other
Doba and
side.
Val is with Salman. And that's it.
Okay.
Everybody else. Everybody else.
What color do you want Val to be?
Let Salman decide that.
Well, you can go green, Dobo go yellow.
Back in 1 second, guys. We're in the restroom before we start.
So Shami, getting resources in this map is going to be a lot tougher from the other map you played.
I'm sorry, say that again. Your voice was cutting.
I said getting resources in this map is going to be a lot more difficult than it was on the last time you played around with us.
What changes did you guys make?
Hold on, what's up, Show?
Quick question. I guess from in the player that's locked up, there's no new resources there, right? On our side. It's
No,
the
but
same?
you don't even need him.
Yeah, no, just asking. The team
Nope.
was asking.
No.
Okay, so what was your question?
Oh, I was just wondering what kind of changes did you guys make from the last time I played? Like, are there towers and all those resources with
On
So-
Discord, can you see the map?
Yeah, so if you look in Discord, right? There's AOE maps. It's the channel. We're playing the newest map, and it's posted there with none of the resources or anything. But you see it?
Okay.
With all the square forest and everything, right?
I guess I'm
At
back.
the bottom.
I see it. Okay.
Okay, so red and so orange and blue are in the little squares at 12 and 6 o'clock. So Kurum will be in the square for us, and Sharky will be in the square for them. So those two players are going to be locked out for the early game. They'll come out mid game because they have to cut their way out. We're not allowed to help them. They have to cut their own trees. So directly in front of that, between the 6 and 12, the like kind of pointing forest, that will be red and teal, I believe it is. So I'll be in the middle. To my left will be you. You'll be green, and you are across from, I believe, gray. So Shoaib. And then Dobo will be to my right, and he will be across from what looks to be Munsif. So in the middle, between the arrow forest, there's going to be lots of golden stone, and we are going to be contesting for those resources. There's going to be lots of iron bores there as well.
Got it.
So you can't just run straight to what's up, Show?
The heck? I didn't do anything. How did it come here?
Munsif, who moved you?
Okay.
Anyway, so you won't be able to go directly into your paladins and your cataphracts this time around, right? So we're gonna have shorter trade, when we get trade up, and then if we get an advantage, we may be able to move the trade like forward, risk your position, but be getting more gold. But we need to build food units like pikemen, scouts, and skirmishers to deal with the boars and to contest the resources and get resource for ourselves so that you can build up to getting your cataphracts and paladins. Sound good?
Sounds good.
It's gonna be trickier than it sounds right off the paper. Just saying. But early game, you're gonna be building a lot more food units like pikemen and scouts and skirmishers, things along those lines.
Nice.
Dobo, what you feel like playing tonight? Dobo?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you
What do
hear
you
me?
feel like playing tonight?
I said, I was just thinking about it.
Gotcha.
So last week's we had. I didn't like being the Huns on this map. I mean, not the Huns, the Goths. I mean, the Goths. Sorry, I was confused. The Goths, not Goths.
I was like, I don't remember you being Huns on this map. I remember
The fact that you remember who I was is quite impressive. That you would know that I wasn't actually. But I don't know why I've always flipped them around in my head. But yeah. Goths. I didn't like being Goths.
Yeah, you play Goths and Poles.
Yeah. Well, how do you remember that? I didn't really like playing either of those civs in this map.
Yeah, but you
So
wrecked Munsif with your Poles.
yeah, that's true. I could. All right, I could do that again. Or let me see. Who else had the Winged Hussars? Wasn't there another group I liked a lot? that had that?
Lithuanians.
And then, all right. So then I have to get the or I should try and get the relics. Then we're gonna fucking just womp.
You'll need the relics if you want to play in Lithuanians. You're gonna need to get relics.
Yeah.
That
So I'll
means
grab
we're
those
gonna
from.
be doubling down on the cavalry, so that's double cavalry out of you guys.
That's the one thing that I was thinking too. Is that I don't really know that that's a good idea. Okay, I could be for the Chinese and give us a plus 10 food % advantage. And then I'll have archers, and then I can also produce camel riders if we need them. Can make some halbs as needed.
The question
I
is,
got the
what are you
Arbalest.
really supporting? Like, if you want it for that team bonus, what are you actually like really supporting with that? Would that just be Shami with his paladins, because he doesn't even necessarily, paladins, cataphracts, he doesn't necessarily have the best when it comes to
I meant more
cavalry.
for-
If that makes sense. I know it's
Yeah,
a
I was
team
thinking.
bonus,
Well, for
but
the
like,
farms, yeah.
I know.
Yeah,
I know
I was
it's a-
thinking early game. That was all. Yeah,
I know, but I know you're thinking about that, but like that, what that really affects, by the way, is how much food is on the farms when they get made. So that just means they refresh slower. So it's not
I
about
got you. Okay,
gathering
so it's not even.
faster.
Okay, I thought it was gathering faster. I got you.
Nah, that's
I
something
gotcha.
only Slavs and Poles have. Those are the only two that have any way to gather food from farms faster.
Alright, I mean, the other thing I was thinking is Teutons, or I could be the Poles again since it worked last week. I'll go with Poles if you guys want, but yeah.
So what would you build if you went twos?
starting, always lead skirms, halbs. Probably end up making paladin, but then keeping. I could do some siege, onagers, and then just for distance map, if we start pushing them back, throwing some stunning knights.
Okay, so how about this? With the toots, if you decide to go toots, you focus more on the infantry side of things, like the halberdier, right? And your secondary role will be the paladin. I don't particularly want you speccing into siege as well, because then you're trying to do too much. You know what I mean? And then skirms will be only for early game. Does that sound fair?
Yeah. And do you ever want to bring out the knights or no? I mean, not knights. Well, Teutonic knights.
I mean, technically Teutonic knights are infantry, if they're being used in an
Oh,
infantry
so okay,
role.
okay, cool.
Okay.
When you said infantry, I just assumed halberdiers. You know what I mean?
No, I said infantry. First
Yeah,
off, I
alright,
said
alright.
infantry. But
All right,
you
I'm
ain't
excited.
gonna be,
I'm going
you
with them.
ain't-
You've
you
convinced me.
You ain't charging with no Teutonic
No,
knights. on the
no,
other hand.
no.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And maybe every once in a while, make a scene onager and put it in the back because they'll never expect it from me, and we'll just launch one over at them. That's about it. Throwing out a little haymaker. Good.
Alright.
As Blue would say, we Gucci. We Gucci.
So what you're saying is you having fun with toots. Alright.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna go crazy, but I am excited. I don't think I've ever played the Toots with you guys. Ever.
I'm sure you have. You probably just don't remember.
Well, I would remember. I love them. Like my firstborn child, which I don't have.
That's me with Byzantine, Poles, and Italians.
Oh, you can't say that. You don't even know that yet.
I
Yeah,
love
they haven't been
Poles.
around long. You haven't.
I
they haven't been
love
around long.
Poles.
They've not been around long enough for you to say you love them like your unborn first child.
I love Poles.
That's a scientific fact. It's been like 3 weeks. They could be good, but you don't know yet.
Doesn't change the fact that I love playing them. They're just too much fun.
Yeah, no, I love the Toots. And then I honestly, when I'm just playing alone, like against the computer, I love being the Aztecs and then the Huns. Those are like my 3 go-tos. I'm just like, I'm fucking around for a little bit. Games.
Yeah, I got Magyars in there as well.
I do toss Byzantines every once in a while as well. Yeah.
Safe.
You guys, have you played on Mega Random?
I have, but okay, Sharky and Japs. So infantry-wise,
So
they're
it's-
still pretty even.
Yeah, that's a 2 counter right there.
Hmm?
2-ton counter.
No, not at all.
Yeah. Well, I mean the samurai are good against infantry. It makes them where the Teutonic Knights and the samurai are like equal in combat strength.
Yeah, they're equals, but that at the end of the day, that's not much.
Yeah, and then he has arbalists, I think, right? And then they don't. Do they have archers on Japanese?
They do. They do.
No.
Yeah, let's see what's. I'm thinking I might go to Tars. Still looking. I'm gonna go Ethiopians.
One second, I'll be right back.
Well, once for Mongols? Yeah, I still like the Ethiopian pick.
Alright. Sorry, I was like, how's my computer keep going to sleep for? I moved everything out to the living room today, or into my kitchen. I was working out there. And then I realized I had not plugged my computer in when I brought it back.
Gotcha.
What do you want help with, someone?
You're kind of lacking on heavy cav to an
Okay.
extent.
Gotcha.
Can you shut that? Because the AC. I mean the. Can you shut that door? Because of the yeah, thank you. Sorry, didn't mean to yell on the mic.
Shami, getting your food and wood is going to be pretty important because you won't really have too much chances in the first like 10-15 minutes to be able to get to building like gold units in a significant way, or even like cataphracts in a significant way. I mean, heck, even paladins will be kind of difficult because it takes a little while to get the trade or even gold collected. So just kind of keep that in mind.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So your job is like get that eco. I mean, you got to get that eco up so you can have like a balanced army of skirmishers and pikemen, the stuff like that.
Sounds good.
And hey, if you've got food and you got a good economy, throw in some horses and pretty much same thing for Dobo. All right, let me quickly help.
This is a Magyar. Vassal's gonna be coming with paladins, Sharky infantry, once it probably siege. I see Show coming mix of pallies and cav archers. Once if wouldn't be surprised even mixing Mugadai. Yeah.
No. Delete the object on the flare location.
Yellow's what, to the right of blue?
Yeah. Yeah, yellow's
Alright,
the same
cool.
spot you've been playing.
Left of blue.
Yeah, it was the same spot where you played Poles and then the game you played with me, I think it was. That's yellow. So you're on the right side of the map.
Oh, I was on your old right. I'm on your new left.
No, you're on my right.
Same as last week?
Same as last week. You were when you were Goths, you were green. Every other game ever since that, you always played yellow.
Sharky still not with the new computer. God damn!
Selam eşi. Gin banyan. Gidin eredi çiha. Gin banyan. Gin banyan. Ao. Gin banyan. Gin banyan. Bezazın sesitin. Gin banyan. Selam ao. Gin banyan. Gidin. Gin banyan. Bezazın sesitin. Gin banyan.
You're gonna need more than one house, Sean.
I got my first scout out.
Yeah, both of you guys are kind of food goals here, so I want you guys more focusing on food gold.
Interesting map.
Take out a quick purple villager.
Gin banyan.
Nice.
Oh, well, not. Alright, we got Sharky in the back. He's got a halb. A couple halves blocking his villagers.
Sharky's up front.
Yeah.
Munsif's in the back.
This map is not very big, also.
It's a tiny map.
Yeah, Sharky still got. Sharky still got halves blocking his villagers, even though they're back there. Alright, we got. Show's got winged halves and then a bunch of halberdier. Alright, that's what I got from the first scout.
Got a scout from Fassel. Scouts.
I got 2 scouts coming in. Do we get that? We got those scouts.
They're about to die. Okay, Dad. Begin on garrison, Sean.
Good to get your mills up and start those things going.
I'm killing this boar, trying to get that stone.
Make a move to the right on the gold as well here in a bit.
Scouting that side. Got halbs.
Alright.
Yeah, they're coming out.
Alright.
Fassel and Sharky are coming out.
Au. Dingani, dingani, dingani. Gitsune, Gündengani. Selamlar. Gündengani.
Shami,
Scout
come
right
out
here.
here and try to get some resources.
You talking to Shami, right?
Yes, I need you to come out here and start getting some of these gold and stone. Getting up a couple more scouts.
Au.
Alright. Where should I put my second TC, do you think?
If you can, try to secure that area.
Selamlar. Au. Tuzardashin Gitsune. Au. Gündengani.
Skirmsvilles and lots of halves out of Sharky.
Alright, do we have anyone else have a market up?
No.
They're building. They're building a wall here.
Yeah, I
You can
see
see
that.
north of me.
Enjet verlassen. Gündengani. Enjet verlassen.
Yoba, how you doing on the other side?
Doing fine.
Can you scout that?
No threats. I'll scout it right now, yeah. Right now I just have a bunch of, I'm just kind of sitting on it with guys, but I got a scout over there.
Gündengani.
Dropping a couple outposts forward.
Rigine. Maatinko farine.
Alright, looks like they have all their people, or significant amount of purple right here. And it looks like a bombard tower. It's kind of sitting on the resources right now.
Can you send the Alps forward?
Yep.
Thank you.
Rigine. Maatinko farine. Gündengani. Gündengani.
Double, try to keep an eye on this area. Like, put an outpost or something up. We got the extra line of sight because of Ethiopians.
Alright, I'm gonna put my first castle up right here.
I think, drop an outpost first. See what's around you.
Alright, I think it should be good, right?
Yeah, so try to drop it in front of, by that stone. Oh, never mind, that's fine.
Which stone? Alright, which stone?
The other side, the other side. I was talking about the other side where the ping is, between the boars.
Okay.
That way you're trying to secure that and see you'll...
The purple's right there, purple's
Yeah,
right there,
I know.
purple's right there.
And see, you're
I'm
trying
good,
to,
I'm
you're,
throwing.
you're trying to secure
I
that
got you.
area, but that's fine.
Selamnesh.
Ah, shit. Alright. Yeah, I mean, they just would have taken it down. Fuck me.
Yeah, it's too late.
They-
But you
yeah,
already have
they
a
would have.
GC up, so... can you build a wall there?
Selamnesh. Gündengani.
Yeah.
We need that area a little bit more fortified, since you don't have control of that side.
Zazishinsuji.
And I'm building a market for you.
Gündengani. Gündengani.
Just curious if there's any gold in this site or not.
Yes, there's golden stone here. You're supposed to... It's in all in the middle, all in the middle. You see, they're sending some villagers out that way to try to secure some of that area as well.
Sure. Oh, got it. I see what's going on here.
It's all
Makes sense.
all in the middle.
Makes sense.
Yeah. So can you send like 1 or 2 scouts up into that black above you?
Yeah.
Take out their bombard the trap real quick.
Gotcha. Can you toss a gate there real
Yeah.
quick? Cool.
Yeah.
Also, build some archer ranges and barracks so you can build troops from over there. Otherwise, you're just gonna be outnumbered. Cool. Thank you, Shami, for that scouting.
Yeah.
You guys put a lot of thought on this map, man.
Alright, I got a purple rush coming in.
Origine. Gundengani. 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 Enjet falaltni. Ow.
You got some more scouts migrating from Munsif. Munsif's out.
Alright, can I get some cav back up?
I got no cav, so that would be. They're queuing up a lot of cavalry over here. I'm gonna send out my 2 trebs.
Zazi Shinsuji. Salam Nesh. Gundengani.
I'm queuing 1 treb for you, Shami.
They'll just die. Use this army to clear this out. Clear this stuff, Bravo.
Oh, the boars?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I see. Gotta have them.
Origine. Tyradit Salvo. Esci.
Got shrubs hitting your castle, Shami. Try to get some cavalry on that. There's no protection over there. Sending a couple troops to help you out.
He's not moving his troops. I don't know if he doesn't know what's going on.
I wouldn't be surprised either way, to be honest.
He just lost all his cavalry. He didn't move them.
Yep. Like I said, wouldn't be surprised.
Thank you for the warning. I appreciate it. You saved my castle.
No problem. That's what teammates are for.
Zazi Shinsuji. Gundengani. Enjet falaltni.
How you doing, Dobo?
I can use a little bit of help on the right. Purple's coming in. I'm holding them off, but it's not been. They're starting to gain a little bit of ground on me here.
Yeah, I see that.
Now I'm starting to get Sharky piled up. He's starting to come over here too.
Yeah, I bet you they're all trying to. That's the one spot where they're actually kind of have ground now. Oh, you stupid traps. Oh
Luke, can you help me out with this board right here? Thank you.
Wow.
Just he was getting after my villagers while I was having that one around. Appreciate it.
I'm trying to work my way towards you, Dobo. Got more traps, more traps.
Can you get your traps to destroy this wall? Since it's right there.
Moving my traps up. On your side, Dobo.
I just made two. Coming out right now.
Traps are out.
I'm
again.
going for Purple's Castle.
Gotcha, gotcha.
And don't worry, I think I should be able to take it.
Sending a couple troops your way.
Perfect, let's kill all these troops.
Alright, watch your helps. Watch your helps. They're getting hit by the castle.
Raid. What the hell did I just do? What? What's with this team color thing? Okay, there we go. Fix it.
Alright, we got the raid.
You coming towards you, Dogo? How you doing with the raid, Dogo?
Not great. Trying to get all my villagers out to the castle. Fuck, I was distracted. Purple got my fucking. God damn it. My trebs down.
More paladin here. Making.
We got siege coming in. We're gonna need cows for the siege. There's siege coming in.
I'm making some siege for you, some traps for you, Shami.
Okay. Incoming traps on their side. Ah, it's too much.
Don't worry about the traps. I'll take them out. I have the cannons are there, firing.
I gotta get some cav help on my side. Guess I can start. I'll punch out some paladin actually.
Yeah, I'm a little busy here in mid.
Yes, man. I got it.
You got him.
Nice. Trap mid. Actually, Shami, we're gonna push from that region. Sound good?
Yeah. Sounds good, man.
I'm gonna build some barracks there. Can you do a crab charge on these onagers real quick?
Yep. Ah, they're blocked.
It's fine.
Taraditçi
Very
salvo.
slow.
Gündengani, gündengani, gündengani.
Alps.
Au. Ginbanyan. Cezasınız Veredicci House. Ginbanyan. Selam.
Don't forget your markets, guys.
Ginbanyan.
Dobo, when you go with your trebs, you need to let me know, man.
Yeah, sorry, my bad. Take it. Yeah, just you guys were in a battle, and I was trying to, sneak through a little bit while that was going on.
Nobody
That's
was
why I
in
called
the
out for
battle
the calves.
for us.
Oh, that was I guess probably 3 minutes ago. My bad.
Ginbanyan. Selam.
Paladins on halves. Paladins on halves. Dobo.
Gotcha. Alright, Alps, Paladin on Alps.
Running through for a raid.
Paladin down. I got a raid over here.
Have a charge, you need to know about that. My C's dead. Don't forget your markets, guys.
I'm bumping shit out of them right now.
I already moved my markets far away. Jami, how you doing for markets?
I have 2 markets all the way at the end. I've got carts going back and forth.
Sounds good. How many cards?
I don't know, 20, 30, something like that.
You want more than 30?
Yeah, I'm in the process of building more.
Max pop right now.
Going in with the Halks. really use some halbs over here.
Oh, I thought you said go in with the halbs.
No, I said I am going in with halbs.
Oh shit, my bad, dude. I'm over here fucking going in. My bad.
You're doing work over there, so. Shami, I need you to recuperate your numbers right now.
Okay.
Got a little purple raid from the major.
They broke
Shit.
through here.
Oh shit.
Double cav archers heading your way.
Okay, thank you. Oh, they pull back.
But your cows are gonna die. Move them back. Cows are gonna die here. You should move them back. Move your halves back, bro. Move your halves back, bro. Can you hear me?
Hold on. I can't hear shit.
He's saying move your
Who's that,
halbs
sir?
back.
Oh.
Paladins are coming in. Paladins running in deep.
Selamneş. Eşi. Au.
Son of a bitch.
More paladins. How you doing, Shami?
Not good. Lost my castle. Yeah, I lost my castles. Shit.
It's okay, you don't need castles. You know what I mean? Like, you don't really need them. You don't need cataphracts that much, honestly.
Lots of step lancers.
Alright, I got Purple's Town Center down to try to throw one up to kind of gain some ground. Gonna try and snipe out one of Sharky's trebs. Alright, Treb's down. I got a couple paladin behind end lines, just kind of cleaning through their economy. I got 5 paladin in the back hitting purple. Not a large force, but an effective one.
Sending my halves over to help.
I'm ready to call it.
I got a bunch of cav archers.
Progress at all? No, Loman's not here, but I just don't see the point. I just don't see the point.
Don't see the point with what? They're pushing.
It's pointless pushing, right?
Why is it pointless?
It's completely pointless.
No, it's not, actually. You're just, like, not paying attention. Look at the map. You're not looking.
You guys have 10 times the resources we do. It's a losing battle. Yeah.
No, it's not. You're assuming it.
No, I'm pretty sure we can look at the stats when we're done.
Who's he gone? He doesn't realize I don't have any fucking forces because everything got destroyed.
Yeah, I know. He's going into my base now too.
I have no idea why they resigned.
I mean, we're making a good push on the right.
I have no idea why they resigned. That's just...
Good game.
Good game.
Yeah.
So take a look at the stats, right? There was no way in hell,
You guys
we
were
were
winning.
able to make it ever.
You guys were winning.
You guys were winning in my eyes, Valadris. My castles were dead. I had nothing. I had no forces essentially, and I was trying to rebuild. And you guys had a whole army. I don't know what happened. I wasn't paying too much attention on some of the fights, but I thought you guys had it. I don't know.
Yeah, no, Shami, that actually you're really not. You would need situational awareness on the top right-hand quadrant of the map. We were being toyed with.
So what was going on, Shami, is while you were getting hit by them, Doba was going in the exact same way on the other side of the map.
Got it. Yeah, I didn't see that.
Yeah, so it was like switching.
Oh, so
like
I was
you're
the
pushing one
sacrifice.
side.
I got it. I was a sacrifice. Got
We
it.
were pushing one side and they were pushing the other. That's what ended up happening.
Game is up. So it's not really about the gold units at all. If you guys thought that it was a gold battle, you're massively mistaken. You guys, it was going to be a food fight. It was a food fight primarily.
I was surprised, Shami, you got the castle up pretty fast. You bought stone or something from the market?
No,
You collected?
No, there was
Yes.
stone there.
I cleared it
Where'd
up,
you mean-
and then
Oh, okay.
when he came to collect, I left. So all the resources were
Okay.
his.
The one thing that I struggled with that I need to learn in this map is we need a better path for the market wagons. They were in the middle, just interrupting. The minute you select something, the market wagon's being selected. You know what I mean? So I gotta find a better path for them so they could stay away from everything. Mine were right in the middle.
Yeah, that's part of the. You gotta
by
protect
design.
them.
That's by design.
You gotta protect them. It's not like just simple trade and go. It's battles are happening in the middle. Trade is like exposed. Gold isn't really. So I will tell you this much to everybody: if you thought that gold will make the determination of who wins, absolutely, completely wrong. And this is the guy who made the map. Period. Whoever says no gold, I'm massively outscaled by the other team because they have gold units on the field is absolutely wrong. However, if you ran out of food, you ran out of wood, no excuse. Because there's plenty of wood on the map, on both sides, and there's plenty of food, right?
Yeah, this is all contestable, debatable.
Yeah, but the difference is in experience, right? The game master versus everybody else. So that's the difference.
I hear you. Put the game master on our side, the other side would complain. Exactly in the same way. Top right was completely shut out as far as any and all resources. No way to get out from my area at all.
Yeah, so top right was pretty much open for about 30 minutes, 35 minutes of the game. Now, you guys needed to decide on how you were going to kind of contend with Salman, with what you guys had. And you guys strategically decided to kind of, you had gray, you had you on one side, you had purple on the other side, right? And so you guys needed to make a call as to which side. And by the way, because I made the map, there is an expectation that you will try to take one side, and that's not, and the other side's technically, contested or even potentially lost, because there's an equal stuff that's going on the map, right? So the point is that when people are locked out, you've got about 25 minutes of uninterrupted anything you want to do. Right? That means people are slow. The games are still slow. That's what it is. So you want to know how to improve? Got to get faster. Okay? It's not about the X and O's, it's about you have to be faster. Because what's happening is that you're losing on you're essentially losing on the fact that people are generally still slower, and it's not like active raiding is happening on the economies that everybody is slowed down. Problem is, by the time people decide that it's time for them because they feel comfortable that now that they can actually attack, everybody's out, right? Like everybody's out, the pocket players are out, pocket players are the corner players. They're out, right? And the problem is that you don't need trade and you don't need gold to basically make a play when, if the economy is supporting. So for example, 2 players, and I've told you guys this before, 2-player economy to 1 player will never win. It just won't win. It's a battle of attrition. It will never win. It just won't. And I've already included in the equation that a better player in a 1v1 engagement or even in a 2v1 engagement potentially can defend. But on a second hit or maybe on third hit, GG, it's over. The guy can't hold it. There's no way the guy can hold it. And that's just 1 player, right? And you still have two extremely weak players on the other side. So the question is, it's not necessarily about the two players who have to do kind of like a job in terms of holding, contesting the other two players. Especially you've got one player and then you have another player. So technically you have the other player that's on the other side who's also making a play on resources and doing a contesting. And by the way, even if you contest that side, it's okay. Literally, it's okay. As long as you say, hey, you know what? If I'm not going to get resources, you're not going to get it either, and we're going to make this into a food fight, well then, anybody's game. Especially when the skill gap drops, because you have players that, you know, haven't actively been playing, and you also have, like, very weak players who are heavily reliant on gold units. So they're not so good with, like, just even food units. That's where it becomes pretty interesting on how you guys want to sort of, like, make that play, right? I don't necessarily think building that many bombard towers in front of like the Dobo side was like as sort of like important. You know? Again, it was bombard towers without really any particular protection, which kind of like opened up the game to like more hits. At the same time, on the flip side, you know, if you're trying to, you have to figure out which side you're contesting, which side you're defending, and which side you want to actively make a difference. Why would you guys not necessarily make a play on Dobo's side? Because it's the furthest side away from Salman. Whilst suppressing Salman by doing attacks and forcing him to contest and fight battles in front of him, you're actually really making a push on the weak side, and Salman has to go all the way on the other side to really even potentially help. And to be honest, he actually couldn't. Salman could not necessarily help on Dobo's side. Those are some X and O's, but again, none of
He
all
didn't
of,
need to. He had you.
yeah, but that wasn't the point. The point wasn't about the fact that he had me or not. The point was that in the first 30 minutes, people were slow. I'm trying to speed the game up. Bottom line is, first 30 minutes with like a lot of wood that's being cut by the pocket players, I've actually increased my distance from by having more wood for me to have to cut through. And before I even can show up, there's enough time for you guys to be able to make a statement and make a play. And not one play, several plays. Right? That's kind of important. The goal, the objective isn't to get every part of the map. There's no way you can get every part of the map. And at the same time, if you lose one side, it's still okay as long as it's not a complete loss, you're contesting it. Meaning, the loss is kind of there, but you're kind of like always sending forces there, making life hell for villagers, right? I think to some extent you guys did that with Dobo, and I think you guys were successful doing that to Dobo, right? Except what you needed to do was flip it. You actually needed to make a play on the resources on Dobo's side, and you needed to make it hell for Salman to collect resources. So the very attacks, I don't know if you guys paid attention, the attacks and the drive-ins that you were making on Dobo's guys over there, who then couldn't collect much of resources because the whole area started getting contested, is kind of what you needed to do on Salman's side. And the actual plays would sort of be happening from like mid to Dobo side area, right? Like that, the area, and then force Salman to go diagonally across to even help if he could. And by the way, all of that would happen before any pocket player ever comes out. This has nothing to do with blue coming out, has nothing to do with orange coming out. This has everything to do with the three players there and suppressing and then taking over an area, and then Salman has to make a call because Salman's like, okay, well, I'm going to have to collect resources on that side, but guess what? The moment he decides to collect resources on his side, his team is getting kind of like screwed because his team, as in the other two players, are getting starved for resources. As in resources, as in only start getting starved for like gold and stone. Like that's just going to be a problem for them. So makes sense to kind of like the strong player get his and then kind of take out the support from under his feet. Because the other two players are going to be forced to then contend with just because you're starving them, you're forcing them to just go food units. I mean, it actually doesn't really get that much simpler than that.
Hey, Kodam, can I interject here real quick?
Sure.
You guys actually did that to Shoaib last week. Just Just letting you know. Sharky and Munsif couldn't get resources, and Shoaib was the only one who got resources last week. Just throwing that out there. That was exactly what you did.
Remember, the whole point isn't that you're gonna what you think you're gonna go like beat the guy. The idea isn't that you're gonna go beat the guy. You just use his force against him.
You mitigated that and remediated it, Salman. So it's not the same thing. You remediated. You pushed us back.
No, I'm saying what there is what you got. Khodam's telling you an example of what to do, and I'm telling you guys did that last week to Shoaib. That's all I said.
As in, you and Logan did that.
Yeah, but that's it doesn't really
here,
make sense because
no. Here's the thing, Faisal. What you're not paying attention. You did that before Salman even had an opportunity to get the hell out of his pocket. That's the key. Pay attention. That's what he's getting at. That before Salman could come out, you and Logan made sure that Shoaib was isolated and starved. That's what you did.
For what, less than 10 minutes? It's completely irrelevant.
I don't know what you're trying to get at. Like, what's irrelevant? The point isn't for you to necessarily think that you're going to win anything. The point is that did you improve your game and did you get faster, right? That's what the point is right now of this game. The game is, did you get faster? Did you get your economy stronger? Are you able to fight somebody who's better than you by having twice the army than he did? Are you able to get those resources? That's it. We're not talking about like, you know, who's winning and who's not. Or
so did I get better than the better player? No, absolutely not. And
you don't have
expectation?
okay, you don't have to get better than the better player, but the difference is, did you get faster? Or you didn't? Because if you didn't, we need to kind of work on making sure that you get faster and you're working that eco. Your objective right now, your incremental goal is for every one force that Salman comes up with, you must have two forces, meaning one force to fight him, one force you should be able to queue because you have got strong enough resources to do it. And technically between two players who are able to do this, Salman absolutely cannot do anything except defend. He cannot attack. Because his single economy, even though could technically be better better than you and Shoaib say together, on average, he'll still be behind. The moment you get him into more than one battle, it's over for him. And by the way, it doesn't matter. I'm just trying to tell you that's just a mathematical fact. He can't survive that. It doesn't matter how effective or efficient he is. He cannot compete with two somewhat decent economies versus his economy being good. He's not going to be able to deal with it. That's the point. So generally what would that mean is that when Salman and I are not even in the game for the first 20 minutes or 30 minutes of the game, when it's a 3v3, then we're going to have better fights, explosive fights, faster fights, and then by the time Salman and I even show up, it's just a configuration fight, right? Like, it's just a configuration fight. It's not a, oh shit, like my food's low, or oh shit, my wood's gone. You know, that's not the fight. You actually get the fight you want, which is, do I have the right configuration to do this? And then you're kind of playing against, you know, relatively skilled players in the 3v3. So the incremental improvement in speed, it's for everybody. It's for you, it's for Shoaib, it's for like Munsif, it's for everybody. I mean, it's just for everybody. Everybody has to be a bit faster. Because right now, all the resources, if you still pay attention, you know, they're all in the middle and across that length, right? Like all the so it's the map is inherently forcing everyone to fight, There is no conservative sitting back and doing any of that. That doesn't exist in this map. So, depending how slow, how fast, we're going to have to deal with issues where people could potentially get starved. There could be issues on one side, not necessarily on the other side. And then the question is that, hey, the guy, so it's going to be very interesting. The guy that's actually starving, that guy needs to make a call on how to push and get resources where you do have access, right? Like you're going to be because you're going to have to go and get resources from more than one place. Because there's you're being locked, or there's or not even locked, say the area is contested. There's no way for you to just collect resources because every 2 minutes or 3 minutes, raids are coming, right? Like it doesn't make it easy to kind of defend that area. So have to be able to share and get resources from somewhere else, and then still work the majority of the battle, which is really a food and a wood fight. The food wood
What's
fight
the
is
word
big.
on Logan?
No, we're gonna get another one in. Logan's an 11 to 12 thing. Let's see. That was so we spent an hour on that one. Who is it here?
Oh, I think I was watching the replay. Hold on. Join.
Oh shit! I didn't.
Castle, you're gonna get kicked.
It's
Oh,
not
the
just that he gets
map.
kicked, but I hope that it.
I didn't. Oh, just
Oh, thank God. No. Thank God, like the slot did not go gray.
Mm.
Usually I try to do that before like maybe if one player joins in, so it's not a problem, so that I don't have to kick it, like everybody gets disconnected. So I'm pretty sure we can we can get this game to 45 minutes easy with everybody's skill level.
Well, also I think it was interesting from our side because we had Munsef locked in, right?
Mhm.
Because I mean, I guess myself, and then the team, I guess, was okay with it too. That I wanted to kind of keep Sharky out, so he's more active. You
Mhm.
know what I mean, as opposed to him being locked in.
Mhm.
Of course, the trade-off was that obviously we have technically Munsif inside, which of course outside he probably would have been able to do more outside, right? But at the same time, I think it was a good experience for Sharky. So I mean, anyways, I guess my quick take was that I mean, obviously initially I was struggling, getting the resources because of that early castle. I mean, not early, but relatively early castle that Shami put up. So that was good
Mhm.
on Shami's part, right?
Right.
Then of course, eventually Saman came in that middle area as well. So anyway, so I guess the point is I was struggling a bit, so I was trying to work with Sharky to, to kind of get, I guess, a handle on that, for a good part of the game in the beginning.
Mhm.
And then once it came out, I think Faisal, of course, initially was, I think, more, dealing with Dobo directly, right? Then
Mhm.
eventually, of course, he started, saying that he may need some help. And I guess to his defense, technically no one was, at least at that moment, able to go help him, right? So it was like basically him versus Dobo, I think, mostly, right? And also the situational awareness, I think, from our side, at least from my side, definitely needed to be a bit better. So I tried to improve that during the game while the game was happening, right? So kind of like gave some tips and stuff, like, 'cause I think Dobo's coming mostly with helps, right? So I was like, hey, we can get some archery to take care of those helps, right? To counter them. And then even myself, I had to kind of like change the makeup of the army comp, right? I basically initially I think I was doing more helps and pallies, but then I needed to balance it out with pallies and cav archers, right? Which helped that makeup. So anyways, eventually, so I guess basically we're on our back foot, and then I think then Faisal of course was communicating that hey, that side is getting hit hard, he was voicing his concerns. So then eventually I made a call, and I think Munsif, I think you were a little quiet too, right? So I was like, hey Munsif, can you help him out? And then eventually I made a call. I said, Sharky, you and Munsif hold kind of hold and deal with the left side, right? Left mid, and then I'll go help pair with Fassel on the other side, right? So then once we started doing that, I think that's when we started getting some stability back and some decent, I guess outcomes of some of the battles, right? But eco-wise, we should have done more eco callouts. We did them in the beginning, right? But I mean, unfortunately, not to focus on Sharky. I think he did pretty good for what he had. He was, listening and communicating, so it was still impactful. But I think, which is similar to Shami as well. But I think Sharky, you had like 15 farms throughout the game, right? And like 6 cards. So we have to make sure that eco callouts are, I guess, more active, and individually we are responsible for looking at the eco numbers too, right? Like, hey, if I'm less on cards or less on farmers or less on lumberjacks, right? So you have to balance the eco out too. So I think maybe because of course Sharky is more involved, I think militarily early, right? Because of being in the outside, so that might have hurt the eco as well on the flip side, right? But I
Well,
knew that-
listen, to me the issue was that again, this warm-up game does nothing for Munsif. The idea that somehow it's going to hurt Sharky is just kind of irrelevant at this point. The point isn't Sharky. The point is that Munsif gets to play in the front because, dude, the guy's going to be playing in the front. So it doesn't make sense for him to be in a pocket player, because when you actually play a 3v3 game, he'll never be a pocket player. Like, he'll never be locked. Right? Like, he'll never be locked. So that's one thing. So that was just wrong. Because the point was to get Munsif into a position. I mean, why even the hell do I put Munsif on the other side? Like, I mean, I would have then put Munsif like on our side. The point is he has to be outside. He has to deal with the goddamn boars. He needs to figure out his army. He needs to, like, have his awareness, and he's getting none of that. And the thing is, the worst thing right now for Munsif is to play a pocket player because he's fully tunneled. It does nothing for him.
It's only because they were boars, that's why.
Hey, I put the boards just for you because I know it's haram. And I know your pikemen will run away from them. But here's the thing, right? For me, the important thing is that for him to get reps, it's critical that he is outside and not on the inside. So that was just wrong for you to do. I actually even called it and I said Sharky in pocket, and then you guys changed that on your own. So, whatever. That shit's on you. The other thing is, then you have Fassel over there, and then he gets ISO'd. And then I just wanted to go in and test to see if he was gonna get any help, and he got no help when I came in to raid him. His front economy, he got none, zero, nothing. And by the way, I came in not early. I came in a bit late when Dobo was on his back foot. Generally wasn't, it was all contested, blah blah blah. There's no way in hell that Orange never shows up or backs him up with the right units. The Bombard Towers just went down for no reason. So that shit's again on you guys. That has nothing to do with even that player there. It has to do with a player not getting support. End of story, period. That's all there. That's all she wrote. There's nothing else to it. Right. So my point is that, right now, the whole point is that the whole game is getting imbalanced because Munsif is underperforming, and we need Munsif to kind of come up to speed and learn this map and get better, but he's not getting better because he's a pocket player, and we literally wasted one game, a warm-up game, in which Munsif was just in the back chilling. And by the way, Munsif will never play that position again. So it's kind of weird. It doesn't help our cause at all. Right. Otherwise, I would just switch Munsif, pressure, no pressure, switch Munsif, and then get him in the front.
Be there. Last time we tried.
Sharky should be there.
Last time we did with Sharky, it didn't work out well. That's the reason.
No, it doesn't matter. It's not about the fact that it's working out. It's just a warm-up game, bro. These are going to be faster games. I timed it. It actually took us about 55 minutes. I can bring this game down, this whole game that we played, to about 45 minutes on average. I mean, the games are going to get fast. I'm telling you right now. There is no way the games are going to be an hour and a half, 2 hours. No way. The map is designed not to be that quick. That's why we can get some few reps in even before Logan shows up. But the thing is, I need someone like you to get more experience to not only handle the boars and make the army, but at the same time, you may have to go left and right. You need to help your teammates. And that in this game is critical, like huge. So for me, for you, being faster, making your eco, protecting your base so that you don't get raided, and at the same time getting game experience so that you can actually, you know, be useful to your teammates is humongous. Sharky is going to do Sharky things, and I'm not worried about Sharky. Absolutely not. And then when Logan shows up, you know, whatever. Sharky will never be as a pocket player anyway. Sharky will always take one of the sides, right? Like, that's not even an issue. And hey, preferably for game balance, I would rather have Sharky face Dobo. It's just, you know, they're similar levels. Right? So that's not going to be the biggest issue. The biggest issue is that once if you have to speed up your game and get faster and get better, and we can't do that if you're kind of like the pocket player. So anyway, I don't want to spend too much time on it and waste our time. So the game is going to be, again, pretty quick. It's going to be pretty fast. Sharky, I want as a pocket player. Munsif, you're actually going to come out. And the way I kind of like envision this is, Munsif, I want you to be able to deal with Dobo. And Faisal and Sharky, Faisal and Shoaib, you guys will work on the very things I said, which is faster economy, being able to make sure that apart from the first army, apart from the economy that you're maintaining, you have the resources for 2 armies for every one that Salman produces. If you're able to successfully do that on like 2 or maybe 3 engagements, you should see dividends. Because just to let you know, the pattern that I've ever seen in all the games we have played is after 3 fights, by the time you get to the 4th fight, if your economies are good, Salman is getting pushed back no matter what. Period. No exceptions. The question is, can you do that sooner than later? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. If you guys get better with your micro and all that shit, maybe. But am I expecting it? No. Which means that the only crutch you're going to have is your economy to hold you through. So work on that economy to hold you through. Hopefully that'll speed the game up even faster. And more importantly, when we actually do the 3v3 with Logan in, I want to have those explosive, you know, fights that are built on strong economy and then boom, 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 fights and people working together. That's going to be huge. No one's going to be playing ISO because people are going to have to move back and like left and right. Like that's just how it's going to be, right? So let's just work on that. I'm not too worried about the Civ. The Civs were fine. Everybody did okay. There was no real, you know, showstoppers or a big deal there. So let's. We did, by the way, make the Civ picks to about 15 minutes. I want to drop that to 10 minutes. And let's get a quick rep in before Logan shows up. So I want Munsif out on the outside. Get the economies going. Get those fights going. And remember, just because you're working on the economy and getting those fights, please, please, please do not forget, because this was a problem on our side anyway. People forgot about trade. Like, entirely. So that was one thing that people forgot. And then the initial trade, or moving the trade, you know, from a smaller distance to a larger distance, people actually forgot all about that too. So I'm just saying that, you know, your mental queue will be taxed and everything will be happening a lot. So there's a pace you're playing into right now where you schedule a market and then you schedule you know, trade when you know, as you're doing it. As you change that paradigm, the market and the trade is going to get pushed out further in the queue, right? And then depending on the situation, depending on how much real estate you're able to get and whatnot, pushing out that market distance to make it even longer is another kind of like objective to accomplish. However, you can't get there if you can't suppress a player, and generally it's going to take about 3 to 4 battles for you, like strong battles, for you guys to suppress and hold someone like Salman. So let's switch and let's go. Who? Can't be what? Oh, yeah. All right. So okay, Sharky's in. So let's go. Let's go.
All right. So we got.
Jabba, how are the toots?
Could have been better. It was a little slow.
tweets are slightly slow or by nature. Just
Yeah, I mean, just getting the gold too. It was just slow to get them out. I think. Actually, I think if I wouldn't do this if Logan was playing, but I think this game I'll probably probably go with the Goths so I could just put pressure on one side consistently, quickly. I wouldn't do it if Logan was there, but it just seemed that I was able to.
So,
kind
just
of
an
prefer-
FYI, because you keep going like
Infantry?
far, no, far on the side, right? You get exposed by being, or not exposed, isolated. Just letting you know, you continuously keep, going all the way to the big piles, right? Not the small piles right in front of you. And what that means is, so all Fassel had to do is build a couple towers, and you would have had 2 different bases instead of one unified territory. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I had to. My goal was to come that way, and that's actually why I had you build that wall. I'm like, hey man, like you're not defending this zone. This is no longer your territory because Fassel's creeping forward. So I need you to build this wall, and I'm gonna come and try to help you push Fassel out. So that's a what you are doing there, by the way, is a high risk, high return maneuver. It's high risk because of you're giving up the territory in front of you. It's high return if you can get all those resources and lay claim to the resources before the other player. That's what you're doing. Just letting you know.
Yep. Understood.
Xiaomi, it would be a little bit more helpful if you could come out and help me kill the boars a little bit earlier. But besides that, you did solid.
Sounds good. I can do that.
Yeah, overall, like both you guys did solid.
I didn't have force for a little bit, like I told you, because I just completely, I messed up. My castles got destroyed. So I'm gonna
I
make sure my
know,
castles get
but the thing
built
was
a little bit
you don't need to rely solely on the paladins and the cataphracts. You need to learn to go back to scouts and pikes.
Sure. Yeah, I gotta do that too. Absolutely.
So like you're in that kind of a scenario when you're no gold. Think of it back to going back to the start of the game, except you have all the buildings out already. You gotta go back to the start of the game with the military, where you have only scouts and pikemen, and skirmishers if that's what you need. But overall, with the Byzantines, I see you going more scouts and pikes, just the way you've been playing them. So that's what I would recommend for you.
Scouts and pikes.
Yes, early, and if you ever need to go trash, just do scouts and pikes. That'll make it easier for you because you're already doing paladins and cataphracts. So scouts should be an easy transition for you. They're more food intensive than both of them, though. I need to warn you about that. Scouts are more food intensive, but they have no gold, so you can kind of spam them.
Sure. I plan to make a market in my base first before I expand the market. That was one mistake that I made. I'm gonna change that. That I'm gonna make sure that I have a market right away, and hopefully the other person on the other side has a market, so at least I can start it a little bit earlier. I should have started a little bit earlier.
Yeah.
Is it my pick or no? Okay, no.
Yeah, should be yours. I'm just confirming our pick. Guess no one wants to read my messages.
What about the? What do you think about the Celts?
What will you be building with Celts?
Still do infantry. and then I could do a bit more siege.
The siege is, if you really want to do it, you can give it a go. I mean, still leaving archers to me. So guys, they're gonna be Sharky's gonna be poles. What that means is, when he comes out, he's probably gonna come with this giant spam of winged hussars, and we're gonna need lots of pikemen to deal with it. If he matches one pike to one hussar in like large numbers, so like 30 to 30, he's gonna do a serious number to your halberdiers. If he doesn't like even it out, so you'll need like more halberdiers than he has hussars, which so that's gonna be very important to keep in mind, guys. Paladins and cataphracts, Shami should just slaughter the winged hussars. If he comes with cavalier, unless he has significant numbers on you, you should win that as well.
I have a question about the one thing that annoys the hell out of me are those Jesus, the bowmen, the cavalry bowmen,
Cav archers?
cav archers. They annoy the hell out of me. Do you, what how do you deal with those? Cav archers is what pisses me off.
Paladins.
Got it.
You won't send your cataphracts. Your cataphracts will die to the cav archers. The paladins have a very high archer armor, so they don't take much damage, and they have a lot of health, so they can take the hits. I think it takes like, what is it, like 50 hits to kill one paladin? Something along that line. So, they can take a lot of hits, so they can go in and kill the cav archers, but the thing is, usually they'll just run away.
Sure, got it.
If you're in a trash scenario, then you'll need skirmishers. But, yeah.
What do you guys think about me launching some the onagers over the berries at their wood?
What do you mean?
To short their wood up a bit, or no? You know the berry line?
That's getting a little ambitious there. I don't even know how much wood's going to be left, you know what I mean?
Sure, just thinking out loud.
Well, let's think about it this way, Dobo. What I mean to say is, you're going out there, you're securing your resources in your territory, and then on the side, you're going to be building a siege workshop. Save the resources, save the gold to build an onager, sneak it over there, and then shoot trees. But what are you doing with the territory that they were going to be attacking? You know what I mean?
When you say it like that, it doesn't sound like such a good idea.
Yeah, but that's what you're suggesting to me. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do. Is it our pick or no?
No.
Okay.
He went Slavs.
And Spanish pick threw me off.
The Slavs will be against you, Dobo. And the Spanish is across the Byzantines. You got archers again. I'm probably gonna go Cumans this time, guys. Yeah, go Cumans.
What do you want to help with?
Honestly, I'm a little worried about the archer fire from our side.
Okay.
I don't know if you want to do archers, you know.
Oh, I'm doing. I'll pick the same civ, but I'll just change more, do more archers, foot archers.
I'm trying to avoid those like higher range civs like Brits. Magyars. So I'm expecting siege and infantry out of Munsif. Paladins, cav archers out of Shell. Paladins out of Vassal. Paladins and towers. They didn't kick Vassal, that's weird. Who did kick?
But I didn't change anything. Somebody just dropped.
Oh, Shell. And then Sharky's gonna be loads and loads of cavalry. Or infantry. More likely cavalry, knowing Sharky though. Shows archers. What's if infantry siege? Vassals, their cavalry. Double.
Yep.
Ready up.
Oh shit, my bad. I thought I already ready up. My fault.
Oh.
Oh shit! Someone made money off that bet.
Evet. Kururnen. Salam. Buruhanas. Kururnen. Anukmen. Evet. Kururnen. Kururnen. Buruhanas. Kururnen. Salam. Kururnen.
I'm gonna be trying to focus archers and siege, Dobo, infantry siege. So you need a balanced eco, Shami. You're gonna need a food and gold eco because you're doing cavalry, right?
Yes.
Scouts out.
My scouts are out.
Evet. Evet. Salam. Buyurunuz. Mahrab Bey. Evet. Kulu keser.
Got vassal scout coming in.
Sanchiska.
Months of scout.
Yep, we got it. Thank you.
Kulu keser. Buyurunuz. Haç keserme. Kururne. 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 Buyurunuz. Evet. Kururne. Evet. Sanchiska. Anukle.
Shogun skirms out. Munsiff trying to build an archery range. He's got his up.
Evet. Buyurunuz. Kururnen. Kururnen. Kulu ketar barurne. Buyurunuz. Kulu ketar. Evet. Anladım. Mahrab Bey. Kulu ketar. Sanchiska. Buyurunuz. Anladım.
Let's start working these boars.
Evet.
Shami, you have enough units?
Barurne. Barurne.
Okay, sounds good.
Sağlıklanın. Anukmen. gururne. Buruhanas. Kuluk et anladım. Solaşır biz.
Salam. Madun açar. Anok men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men.
Evet. Sanchiska. Kuluk et evet. Buruhanas. Evet. Buruhanas. Anladım. Sakatlanın. Kuluk etar Buruhanas. Anladım. Evet. Marat beyni. Kuluk etar. Evet. Buruhanas. Solaşır biz. Kuluk etar Buruhanas. Marat beyni. Evet. Anladım. Marat beyni. Kuluk etar. Sanchiska.
Alright, Verbal will scout down. I'm starting to take down the boars in the middle.
Sanchiska. Solaşır biz. Sanchiska. Marat beyni. Sakatlanın. Anladım. Marat beyni. Evet. Anladım. Buruhanas. Marat beyni. Kuluk etar. Solaşır biz. Buruhanas.
Cool. Good job, Dobo. Building my second TC right here, so I can help you out, Shami.
Kuluk etar. Sakatlanın. Evet. Anladım.
Thanks.
Sanchiska.
Evet. Gurur men.
Evet. Gururne. Buruhanas. Gururne. 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 Gururne.
Building some archer ranges on your side, Dobo.
Kuluk etar. Sakatlanın. Evet. Marat beyni. Buruhanas. Anladım. Sanchiska. Sakatlanın.
Their vassals out, and Shoaib is getting skirmisher numbers up.
Buruhanas. Barulne. Evet. Anladım. Marat bey. Anladım. Kuluk etar.
Salam. Anok men. Madun açar.
Buruhanas. Anladım. Barulne. Sanchiska. Marat bey. Kuluk etar. Evet. Sakatlanın. Marat bey. Marat bey. Sanchiska. Solaşır biz.
Raiding.
Anladım.
There are you. Oh, there are.
Marat sakatlanın. Marat bey. Anladım. Anladım.
Hey guys, I gotta pause it real quick.
Marat bey.
Alright.
Sanchiska.
Sorry. Be 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that, guys. My bad.
Okay.
We good?
Hold on. Are you ready? Everybody's ready, right?
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
Yep.
I'll unpause it.
Food, please. No. Yes. Yes.
And where's the pause?
Barurnia. Anladım. Buyurun kalas. Kulluk eder mi? Barurnia. Salam.
Buyruğunuz adım açar mı?
Evet. Anladım. Amuk men.
Oh, thanks for doing it.
Buyurun kalas. Barurnia. Ma'rab bey. Barurnia. Solaşır biz. Evet. Buyurunuz. Salam. Kururnen. 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 Kulluk eder mi?
Yeah, well, I got a couple skirms on your side to help you out.
Buyurun kalas. Anladım. Saklanın. Kulluk eder mi? Evet. Buyurun kalas. Anladım. Ma'rab bey. Sanchiska.
They're here.
Yeah, I know.
Evet. Anladım. Kulluk eder mi? Ma'rab bey. Anladım. Barurnia.
Can you try to go in with your scout scan? Shami?
Talking to Shami?
Yeah.
Yeah, yep. I'll go upstairs. Up there.
I'm gonna see if I can pick off some of the halberdiers for you.
Sanchiska, Ma'rab bey. Solaşır biz. Kulluk eder mi? Ma'rab bey. Saklanın. Evet.
We managed to kill off Fasol's
Ma'rab bey.
units, so we should be able to put some pressure here. See? He had to leave.
Barurnia. Sanchiska. Saklanın. Barurnia. Sanchiska. Anladım. Solaşır biz. Sanchiska. Ma'rab bey. Barurnia. Ma'rab bey. Saklanın. Barurnia. Ma'rab bey. Solaşır biz. Anladım. Ma'rab bey.
That's good, that's good.
Sanchiska. Saklanın. Ma'rab bey. Solaşır biz. Anladım.
Yeah, you can back up now.
Barurnia.
Unless you think you can hold that. Got a wall going up from Munsif.
Evet, anladım. Buyurun kalas. Ma'rab bey.
Buyruğunuz Anuk men. Kururmen.
Evet, kururnen.
Salam kururmen. Anuk men. Kururmen.
Salam, kururnen.
Evet. Salam kururmen.
Kulluk eder Barurnia. Evet, anladım. Ma'rab bey. Barurnia. Anladım. Ma'rab bey.
Bombar tower.
Anladım.
Buyruğunuz. Kururmen.
Ma'rab bey. Kulluk eder Barurnia. Anladım. Buyurun kalas. Evet, Ma'rab bey. Kulluk eder Barurnia.
Bills. Shami, your bills.
Anladım. Anladım. Barurnia. Sanchiska. Anladım. Solaşır biz. Anladım. Sanchiska. Kulluk eder solaşır biz. Buyurun kalas. Kulluk eder. Anladım.
Building a town center up there now.
Buyurun kalas. Anladım. Solaşır biz. Evet, Ma'rab bey. Anladım.
Anuk men.
They got a town center over there.
Mm-hmm. They do.
Evet. Madım açar men.
Buyurun kalas. Barurnia.
Salam. Gururmen. Gururmen. Buyruğunuz. Evet. Madım.
Amukmen. Kulu ketarmen. Evet. Ma'arab Bey. Barurmen. Sanchiska. Ma'arab Bey. Solaşmamız. Buyruğunuz. Barur Ma'arab Bey. Sanchiska. Ma'arab Bey. Anladım. Sakatlanın. Barurmen. Solaşmamız. Anladım. Ma'arab Bey. Barurmen. Anladım. Ma'arab Bey. Sakatlanın. Kulu ketar. Barurmen. Ma'arab Bey. Anladım. Evet. Madım açar.
Onagers,
Evet.
Here.
send your. Be careful. You might need to send your scouts. It looks like they're trying to expand,
Evet. Madım açar.
build an outpost.
Gururmen. Buyruğunuz. Salam.
Kulu ketar.
Amukmen.
I'm gonna build a castle right around here.
Salam. Buyruğunuz.
Buyruğunuz. Salam. Gururmen. 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 Buyruğunuz. Sanchiska.
Lots of boars still here, Dobo. I'm gonna build a town center right behind your castle, Shami. Should get some more of that wood.
Amukmen.
Okay.
Castle in the same spot I did last time.
Buyruğunuz. Evet.
Buyruğunuz. Gururmen. 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 Madım açar. Gururmen. Evet. Buyruğunuz. Ma'arab Bey. Kulu ketar. Sanchiska. Evet. Ma'arab Bey. Kulu ketar. Buyruğunuz. Barurmen. Evet. Sakatlanın. Ma'arab Bey. Kulu ketar. Sanchiska. Ma'arab Bey. Sanchiska. Evet. Kulu ketar. Evet. Sanchiska.
Great.
Incoming.
Classic
I think.
vassal bombard tower.
Kulu ketar. Ma'arab Bey. Evet. Sanchiska. Ma'arab Bey. Sanchiska. Kulu ketar. Evet. Ma'arab Bey. Evet. Amukmen. Madım açar. Evet.
Salam. Madım açar.
Kulu ketar. Evet. Salam. Gururmen. Amukmen. Alhaç keser.
Double, can you send some halves over, please? Double? 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 Double?
Delbo, speak up. Hey, Delbo. Can't hear you.
Oh shit, I was on mute, my bad. Shit, I was talking to myself for the past 20 minutes, fuck. My fault. You guys can hear me now, right?
Yes.
My fault. Yeah, I clicked my fucking mic off.
Gururmen. Gururmen.
Got a ram coming in on purple side.
Anladım. Gurur men. Salam. Gurur men.
Yo, I'm gonna drop a trap between our bases to hit the towers in this TC. You okay for that?
To drop what? Where?
Right here, right next to my castle.
Yep. Drop what?
I'm
Down
dropping trebs.
Oh, I got you. Sorry.
We need to defend them.
Didn't hear the first part.
Be careful over there, Shami.
Yep.
I'm sending some archers your way. They're trying to charge in middle. They're losing a lot of their revs.
Gururunuz. Gurur men. Gurur men. Gurur men. Salam. Barur men. Gurur men.
Francisca.
Alright, we got orange coming in finally with their winged stars right here. Pulled them out with hiding.
Queuing up some trebs for this area between us, Dobo.
Yep.
Anuk men. Madım açar men.
Evet. Gurur men. Salam. Adım açar. Evet. Saklanın. Evet.
Motherfucker, where are my guys fucking going? Shit, my castle's getting hit. I gotta get these troops over here.
Trying to cut through trees here. Shami, how you doing?
I'm doing okay. Just a little distracted, so get my attention if you need me.
Yeah,
to.
orange rush. We got orange rush. We got a castle down the mine.
Sending some archers your way.
Fuck, guys, let me go stuff for this game.
Double, you have trebs here, by the way.
Yeah, orange coming in. Winter stars again. I got purple coming in with a ram.
Queuing up a small key of cab archers for your side, Dobo, to help you out.
Alright. Purple's doing much better this game.
Sending my troops forward to start knocking on that castle. You got the cab archers behind you, Dobo.
Tell me where.
Right there.
Oh, yours. I was looking for an enemy.
No, I got your back, man. That's what I was saying.
I'll go through the castle with the trebs and moving them out.
Evet. Salam. Anukmen. Madama
Shami, help protect my villagers going to build this castle.
Copy that. Where? Please, I'm sorry. Can you ping it again? Okay, got it. Thanks.
Double, how you holding?
Holding. Wouldn't say amazingly, but I'm holding.
Doing a couple more cab archers for you.
You know, it's the same thing. Just siloed and refusing to move to the side. He's the only infantry player, and
Who?
who do you think? Purple, dude.
Okay.
Munsif.
Uh-huh.
We can't do anything. There's no support. I don't know what to tell you. I can't play like that.
His side is getting, I guess, hit too.
I don't know what to tell you. I mean, we needed infantry support. We called for it, and he's like, no. Blue and these guys will come and take me out. And I'm like, dude, it's not 2 O lanes. It's 1 O, 1 B.
Yeah. It's
right?
not about. Yeah, I'm not doing anything. So.
Okay,
he
but
needs to send his forces.
like, oh
I
no.
I know. But you need to tell him. Send your forces like you did, Logan.
He's
Tell him to send
ignoring me. Hold on, he's ignoring me. These are not playable games, and you have used players who just refuse to acknowledge and work with you.
Shoaib, what happened?
I mean, early game, I would say from my side, I think Samanda was doing a good job, trying to contest, like deny, I guess, the, resources on my side, the mines, right? So I was kind of like, dealing with that and struggling with that a bit. Eventually, I guess I was able to get to them, but it did delay me quite a bit to get to the stone and gold at least.
Right.
But then I think after that, I mean, I think me and Faisal tried to secure our areas, right? But then I don't know. I guess we just after a while, I guess we just got overrun. I mean, Shami from his side was doing okay with the trebs, like limited trebs, right?
Okay.
I put some pressure on the left side, so I couldn't ignore it completely. Then mid, of course, Saman, came a little bit hard in mid too eventually. So.
Yeah, my strategy was just to have one treb just attacking something.
Yeah, well, that one treb helps out, my friend. It's not excessive, and it's doing something, It's applying pressure to the other team.
Munsif, what was the pressure? Like, what was a significant pressure on your side that you felt?
It's not a pressure at one point. It was at the end. Initially, it was no pressure. Pushing Dobo to his base. And
yeah, I'm looking. You got the whole side thing. The whole area is kind of like you walled it and stuff.
I was trying to spread to that area so we can take over that space, that corner, so we can have like a better trade, I guess. And also deny him resources. So mostly defensive. But at some point, I started pushing him back. He started sending more units and tried to kill units. Then Red camped for his rescue. And then at one point, I saw you, Blue, come in holding his castle when his castle was going down. And that's where the other team, my team, had started calling. We need you in the mid. We need you in the mid. I told them at one point I just need 5 minutes and I will be there. And that's where I started producing. I didn't want to send my units from there because you came to, and you sent. Well, should I not send my units there? But I said let me just produce another ones there, since I had still, space to produce more.
So think about it this way: since you had the advantage where you were taking out the castle, right? Like you had the advantage because you were the one taking something out. The other person wasn't like taking you out because you were taking them out, right? So literally, you dictate the terms of the battle and you dictate the pressure too, right? You see what I mean? Like you're the one who's dictating that.
Yellow in the other side too. I'm taking
no. I know. But what I'm saying is
red, and I'm holding all yellow in my side. So the red.
No. I know. But what I'm saying is like, you're basically in most engagements or most of the engagements, you're basically holding the advantage.
Yeah.
You understand? And I don't mean small advantage.
Correct.
I'm saying you're holding a large advantage. Okay. So even if you saw a force from me, which was just like to thin out the force that you had there, not necessarily to really, save the castle or anything. But what I'm saying is, basically you had the guy on his back foot the whole time, right? Which meant that you overcommitted more in terms of forces on his side. So basically, while you were sort of softly reducing him, you never saw Red really come in. You see?
What do you mean not coming? They were standing there.
No. Listen. I'm saying Red never really came in to save Dobo at the time. You understand?
He came 2 times.
Bro, just listen to me. It's not about the 1 time or the 2 time. Even I came once. So what? What I'm saying is, you had an overwhelming advantage, right? So when you don't necessarily, because you also have vision and you did some walling to protect the resources, right? Like at least to make it annoying or cumbersome to even try to get to those resources. Literally, you force pressure in mid. You would force the pressure. Why? Because you're getting almost no pressure from yellow, which allows you the freedom of pushing mid hard. You see? Because the thing is, if you were, I can understand if like you were going even. You see what I mean? Like if you're even, it's kind of hard for you to pull away. Like you can't really pull away because you're even. Like you don't know what the hell. The guy could literally come in and destroy you and you're screwed, right? But when you have like a huge advantage, which you did, okay, and visibility, you literally had nothing to worry about.
Right,
so basically,
that was my next step. It's just to hold where I was and then start sending my units there.
I know, but the battle on the other side was happening too furiously.
Yeah,
so
that's the thing. I was hoping that they're gonna hold even more by the time I hold my side.
Yeah. I know. So think about it. So think about it this way. You know, like how we say that Salman attacks and people like overreact and then commit more forces, as an example. Right? And that takes away pressure from another place because for like maybe 10 units from Salman, maybe like all 3 players react and create population for 30 units, or they have like 40 units over there for something, right? Which means that the pressure in where you're trying to attack is obviously reduced because for only 10 units, people are creating like each player is creating 10, so you have 40 units for 10 units and there's a huge imbalance on the other side, right? So what I'm saying is, think about it, because I'm saying a very interesting point here. Similarly, you had such an overwhelming advantage, literally you had to do nothing other than use most of your capacity, even though I'm not saying that you have no forces, I'm saying you can have some forces, and by some I literally mean about like 10 pikemen and 10 horsemen and a couple of 3 or 4 skirmishers. That's it. You don't even need more than that. Everything else is full commit mid. And that way you ensure that because You see what I'm saying? Because Dobo can't really do much, and he can't go head to head against you because you have such an overwhelming advantage, and you kind of, interestingly, like use that that potential force. Okay, that force that you could have used, you actually used it with your teammates to basically push and then roll mid. So it's an interesting dynamic, but it's one of those things that, and of course, the thing here is when your teammates are kind of like struggling and they're asking, chances are, so I'll say this, by the time your teammates ask you, it's already too late. Just as a general rule of thumb. By the way, it applies to you too. The moment you ask, hey, I need help, usually it's because you're getting overwhelmed or you're getting screwed and you have no military or very little military to even stop whatever's coming in front of you. So by the time someone's communicating, it's too late. Which means probably they need all your shit like 5 minutes ago.
I think the other thing that helps, which I would suggest strongly, is that especially if the teammates are like constantly or multiple times saying that you need to click on the map and see, quickly, like take 5-10 seconds, assess the situation, right? Because technically you have visibility because we're there. So for example, if you clicked and you saw like what we were facing and how back we were pushed, right? It wouldn't be a question of you thinking we can hold. We can't hold. You know what I mean? Like we have to be clicking in each other's areas. Like for example, before I started asking for your help, I quickly clicked in your area and I saw obviously that you had, pretty much full control of the area, right? So that's something we want to make, which I know Faisal calls about, situational awareness too. We have to make sure we're clicking in different battle fronts from time to time to also get a sense as well, right? To make better decisions, I think.
Yeah, so taking over that area or being a pest, and on top of that, sort of like getting that huge advantage, that lead, right, was great. So there's nothing wrong with that. It's just that when you get that advantage or you get that big advantage, the question is you can't sit on the advantage. You see? You have to actually use that advantage in a way that's going to help your team. And so in this case, man, I'll just say this straight up. If you had all your forces move mid, there's no way they can stop it. Because Dobo was down. Literally, it would be like 4v2. They can't stop it.
I just needed, as I said, 5 minutes to do that job.
Yeah, what's if
And
game
they
time
couldn't
5 minutes
hold
you
that
didn't even
time
have.
to do it. They didn't have that even 2 minutes. They didn't have.
Yeah. So what I'm
That's the
saying.
issue. That's
Yeah.
And
So
I see also look at
Yeah.
the stat too. Look how many the largest army you guys produced. That's not acceptable. Literally not acceptable. Shikari, you have 35. Sharky and Shuaib, you guys have 45 each.
but that's
okay, you guys
that's
took the home
generally
field.
like but what I'm saying
But
is
now
what
I
I'm saying.
understand why you guys were struggling, because either something wrong either in production or in economy, one of the two.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is that with the lead that you have, you can deal with that because remember, they're dealing with a stronger player who's getting like some support help, and the support help isn't like a slouch. You see what I mean? Like he's producing. So the thing is that you got to be able to then be like, oh, I have such a huge lead and advantage, I can push it. Like basically, this is what the team game's about. The individual game part, which I think is fine, which you did, was phase. I would say phase the phase where you kind of like get visibility or to be able to even potentially contest the resources, whatever. Completely no problem there. I think it's basic. And then the other part you actually did pretty good was that you actually put Dobo on his back foot, and that gave you breathing space. That breathing space is what I'm saying is what you simply needed to do was like whoop, transfer everything mid, and while your allies still had forces to basically supplement their forces. Like basically that's what kind of
Okay,
needed to happen.
That's something gonna help me here. So at what stage should I have made the decision to move?
That
Around
would
what
be
stage?
yeah. So that would generally be so. So there's two scenarios that are happening. If you are you see, I don't know if you see the map right now, but I guess what I'm saying is that you have the initial resources in front of you, right? So that's the resources that you're contesting Dobo with. Okay? Now you have an option. You can either go on the side and get visibility and not necessarily wall. I think the walling is a little too much. You can get visibility on the side just to see if somebody's there or not there, so that if you wanted to contest, you could. However, on the flip side, you are kind of constantly communicating with your teammates and see where they're collectively pushing or wanting to push. And then and that's where I agree with Shoaib and Faisal, where they're like, hey, if you can just look at generally, you need to be able to get a temperature check of what's going on in the other side for the battle that is going on. So the thing is, though, if you suddenly get a lot of breathing space, right? Technically, even before launching those attacks, like big attacks or anything. So what I'm saying is literally because the castles were in front and he gave you such an easy target, you didn't even need that many forces to take out the... Because literally, actually, you didn't need that many trebs even. You could literally just annoy the guy with one treb with like a couple of forces around behind your gates that you had, and you would be completely fine. There's nothing he could do to get past your gate anyway, right? So you literally could have been annoying Dobo with that shit, and Dobo would be like, oh shit, I'm losing castle. I have to figure out... Like, basically, force Dobo to react to what you're doing. And in the meantime, with all the space that you have, immediately start going and helping your teammates proactively. So technically, even before they even said anything, suddenly your forces would just arrive in the... And actually, you would tell them, hey, listen, I'm coming to you anyway. I'm moving these forces in. You see what I mean? Even if you just did that without saying anything, like without like really saying how many units or this, that, and the other, you would immediately win.
That was the intention. It's just the reaction was kind of slower than
Yeah.
the main intention, I guess.
So two things. So there was a couple of things that slow you down. Just FYI. One, the walling, that was kind of a little bit a slowdown. Two, you wanted to take out the castles, which there's nothing inherently wrong with it. It's just that you were slow pushing Sharky back. I mean, sorry, Dobo back, right? That time that you were slow pushing could have been used to actually help your team. And actually, if you did that, it's GG. Because remember, you created a catch-22 for Dobo. You made one treb, you hit it behind your wall, and you put pikemen and skirmishers and a couple of horses, right? And now you're telling Dobo, I'm going to keep taking out your castle. I'm going to annoy the shit out of you. And you have to react to destroy this thing. But you know what? You're going to have to come up with a force or whatever. You're going to have to deal with me. Guess what? In the meantime, all your other forces are going mid. And now Dobo has to be like, do I go mid? And then lose all my whole area? Which basically that was his only forward base. Like, you take that out, he's kind of out of the game, honestly. Right? So if you take that out and he can't contest, he's in big time trouble. So he has to either send his forces or pikemen or whatever either to you, or he has to send them in mid. And if he goes mid, you easily take out everything that's here on this side, and Dobo is kind of, after he sends the forces there, he has to go back to his main base to create something, because he had really did nothing over there because you were taking out everything. And the thing is, you got the biggest bang for the buck, because one treb could do all that damage with 10 forces behind walls, doing nothing else except chilling. And then 75 of your population, or a lot of your other population, goes straight into battle. And then now, and I'm telling you, as Dobo, as a player, it would be very difficult for him. But it wasn't because, you know, oh my god, like there was a huge skill gap or anything per se. I'm just saying, with what you did, you created breathing space for yourself, and now you needed to quickly go on the mid side. At least I would say, I don't think you can necessarily always go, for example, where Gray is, like go all the way on the other side. But I do think it's reasonable for you to look at your front and then look at the guy right next to you.
But
And
I
if-
also
and
like
then
to
help
see
him.
the map. I try to make like walls or gates, so at least I have some buffer in case
Yes.
Dobo decided to charge me. At
Correct.
least I will have them there by the time I move my units.
The
I think
gates in
all
front of
this-
you, Munsif, are fine. The walling on
understand.
the other side was the issue. Yeah.
Correct. I mean, all this because it's question of 5 minutes. If I was faster for 5 minutes, all this wouldn't have happened. Literally.
So
If
you
I made
actually
my
had an
buffer
advantage
faster,
more than
I moved
5
my
minutes
unit-
ago.
Am I-
Just saying.
again?
I'm saying your advantage on Dobo was more than 5 minutes. for like at least
Well,
15.
my
So between
action
us,
was
between us,
slower.
I know your action was slower, but I'm actually telling you, you actually had an overwhelming advantage over Dobo for a good 12 to 13 minutes. So for 12 to 13 minutes, Munsif, if you wanted, at any given time, you could roll him.
But how I'm supposed to know from my end?
Oh, you got to scout, brother. You got to scout. Brothers, you got to scout, right?
Yeah.
You got to send the horses. You got to scout. For example, if you send horses, right? Because you made the walls, right? You're the one dictating the terms. You had the gates, right? Send a couple of horses. Go see, and you'd be like, oh shit, the guy has almost nothing. And you know what? The pikeman he only has. I have archers and shit, and I have my own gate. He can't even touch me.
Okay.
So you know what? We're good here, guys. He literally has nothing here. I'm sending everything on the other side. What is he
Yes.
gonna do?
Yeah, definitely.
Hey.
I gotta head out. I gotta work early tomorrow.
All right, take care. Appreciate
Bye.
it.
All right, I'll talk to you guys next week.
All right,
All right.
bye.
I posted a great gift for you guys in general.
Yeah.
All right, guys.
Oh, nice.
All right,
Nice.
nice.
Later.
Later.
So that was going to be so you being able to use that time that you kind of worked hard for getting would be the thing that you would kind of use in the mid, and then that would just be it. Like basically the game is over at that point.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Because Dobo can't do anything, honestly. So good job trying to get that advantage. Now you just need to figure out how to convert your advantage. And, sometimes you're not going to be able to always know, but your teammates can certainly, you'll hear some comms, right? Like your teammates say, hey, we're pushing, or hey, we have to defend, or you'll hear things like, oh man, we're on our back foot here. When you hear things like that, those are cues for you to immediately be like, hey, you need my help. What can I help you with? Take a quick look on the side and see what army is there, how you could help, things like that, because you obviously fought to get, mental space because you got that advantage. That's the whole point of you getting that advantage, right? You do something with it. But if you technically, so essentially what happened is you didn't really do much with the advantage. Dobo kind of escaped, and then Dobo was able to use his forces not to even touch you, but to send them mid. You see? And then that's where Salman, and of course, the more pressure you kind of put in. So technically, another thing is for you to know, as long as you weren't like kind of moving too heavy, Salman wasn't going to show up. But as you creep further and closer, where basically Dobo was kind of almost out, that's when Red showed up. Actually, to some extent, that's where even I showed up a little bit, because once that last castle was gone, basically he didn't really have much there anyway. So you see what I'm saying? Like, you had that delicate balance. All you needed to do was, like that last castle, you could actually just have a Treb with like a couple of forces there, but then move everything in mid, and that way Red can never show up. And then you force Dobo to deal with you 1v1 anyway. And since you're not like overly aggressive or pushing in, I wasn't going to really do that much. It was really basically Dobo to you, and Dobo didn't really know how to defend that, and he built his castles bad, so you made him pay for building forward castles in the front, and that was good. And he lost, I think, 2, maybe even 3 castles. I think he had 2 for sure. I saw that were kind of got destroyed, but maybe he had 3. So you kind of did the job, and that was great. But it's like now you got to use that advantage. So you can never be sitting on the advantage, because the more you sit on the advantage, it's like kind of like stalemate, if you kind of think about it, It's kind of like stalemate for no reason, because you had that huge advantage. And it was taking all 3 players on the other side just to kind of hold the tide. I'm telling you, if you showed up, it's a wrap. Mid would go easy. And yeah, you were a bit late, but I'm just saying, mental cues, because you can tunnel too, and people can tunnel, and everybody can tunnel. But being able to look at the side of the map, listening to the comms, hear how the battle is going. By the way, Munsif, are you able to generally, when you're fighting and working on your stuff or whatever you're doing, are you able to tell, not even looking, by hearing the comms, how battles are going, or no?
Only when they scream.
Yeah. So I would always periodically check your side ally. As a rule of thumb, if you could check your side ally, I think you'll be fine. Even if you just went to your side, the side of your ally, the ally right next to you, just check the ally right next to you and his front. If you can just do that periodically, then you'll that will put you in sort of like a good position. Like, to me, that would be the thing that I would suggest you do. Everything else is kind of like okay. Obviously, like, you probably are not going to necessarily always get this matchup. Like with Dobo, you may not get that matchup though. Like usually it'll be like, generally it'll be a 2v2, so probably be like one of your peers, like you'll have like Shoaib, Faisal, Logan, you'll have one of these guys in front of you. So, technically the way you got the walls and, the stuff you did, you may actually not necessarily be able to even do that. And then maybe in another game, when you're facing somebody else, like Shoaib, for example, it may turn into a little bit of a dogfight. You see, and then things could change a little bit, right? So my point is, don't assume that what you did was. I mean, I'm saying what you did is fine, but you're probably not going to always end up in that situation, generally, right? Like that's probably not going to happen going forward. So, but it's a good first attempt to make sure that hey, the side resources you can see, you can you quarantine and control yellow, which was fine, and then more importantly, when you get an advantage, quickly try to help your teammates. And hey, if you're defensively have a posture, and the other guys defensively posture too, use that as an opportunity to go help your allies too. You see what I mean? Like you could literally go help your allies, kind of ninja your army, and help your ally while the other guy's chilling in defensive stance too, thinking that's the same for you. But actually, you actually sent your forces mid and just basically overwhelmed the guy. And then by the time the other guy shows up, because think about it, if you took the initiative on sending forces, by the time the other player reacts, it's too late. You're already in the battle, right? Like they already lost. Chances are maybe an ally or two dies already, and then then he shows up and then he gets killed. And all because you did that move. So that's all I would say, right? And yeah, there's slowness and there's other things, but the only way to improve that is, even though mentally you're thinking that you need X amount of time, you are kind of like on the your team time. So the moment you find out things like, oh shit, like we're getting pushed, or remember, the moment the guy says I'm getting pushed or I need help, you're probably 2 to 3 minutes late already. So that's the time where allies have to try to rally, and in the meantime you need to have like a ton of forces that are just going to pop up and show up and provide the buffer so that your allies behind you can rebuild or rally even. You know what I mean? So it's not about, so remember, Munsif, you're not just going in there and just to die, but you are going in there to A, show force that, listen, there's more forces you have to contend with, and B, you're allowing your teammates to rally behind your forces to give them an opportunity to kind of like mount a defense and do a counter offensive on top of that, right? You're not just going to go in to die, but you are going to provide a buffer between buildings and defense, so that basically your teammates can rally behind your army. Does that make sense? Like, to me, that's how you would do it. But everything other than that is okay. Like, it shouldn't be a problem. Technically, it would be a Dobo and Sharky, or a Shami and Sharky. Like, they would be going at it, you know? Like, you would probably be facing Faisal, Shoaib, or Logan, and those matchups probably are going to be like, they're not going to be as simple, maybe, right? So, but other than that, I think yeah, that's what would kind of like fix this, or at least address this issue.
Definitely. I will, hopefully next time.
Yep.
I still have to see the replay and see what's happening exactly.
Yeah, the scouting is a big thing.
Yeah,
so
I only scouted once or twice.
yeah. Actually, this game, even less than an hour, we got actually close to 51 minutes, which was really good. So we are moving in the right direction. I still believe we can hit an average of 45 minutes, by the way, guys. And once you actually get used to the map, probably 35 minutes per game. Close to 40. Average. 40 minute average.
Any news on Logan?
Yeah. Should be coming. Right, the game is up. People can join, so I can at least change the map
Are
setting.
you gonna count the next 10 minutes, 5 minutes, or? how
No,
long?
he said he will.
Let me text it.
Look. I guess you guys have his info or number.
Yeah, I texted him.
Overall, not bad. Shami, good work by the way, brother man. For not playing on this map at all.
Oh yeah, you did really good, man.
Well played.
Yeah, get that pressure going on that side.
Yep. Good work. Hey, Sharky, how did you like the polls, by the way, brother man?
Yeah, I didn't optimize the rest of my farms like I did that first, like the 8 tiles. And I think as far as the winged hussars, I think I got countered, so I didn't really see like how effective they were.
So the important thing to know about them is they're lacking a lot of armor. So not only did the halberdiers counter them, archers will counter them too. So you when you're running into me, you were just absolutely dying because I had both halbs and archers. You were kind of like double countered, you know what I mean?
Yep.
So that really hurts you. So because you didn't have the numbers to engage that, it was just poles either win hard or they lose very hard. It's one or the other. There's no like stalemate with them. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah, they're kind of tricky to play, to be honest. I'll just say that they're just very tricky. Like losing winged hussars, like you need numbers and you can't lose them like too early. Like if you lose early, it's like, you know what I mean? Like it becomes like they're not as effective anymore. But like hey, I'm all for experimentation and giving them a go and like giving them a shot and see how it goes. So nothing wrong with that. Actually, the game is working fine now after I kicked Sharky out, but now everybody can join. So let me just send quick invites. Everybody can see the game. Once ever you're able to see the game, you need an invite. Invite. I send an invite. Shami, invite. I'm liking the pace. Freaking y'all actually did pretty good. It wasn't like extendedly long. It wasn't extending. It was very good.
Wait a second, do you want me to sit out for this one since
No,
I'm the last
no,
player?
there's no, there's no sitting. You're not sitting.
After playing that good, you can't sit on.
Oh shit! Like you're like playing like freaking God mode, bruh. The Vassal.
He was Salon's sidekick tonight.
Hell yeah, man.
Dude's
Man,
taking-
following some of them orders. Hey man, I need your scouts to go in. I'll back you up. Don't worry.
How did you guys? How do you guys generally fare, by the way, in those food fights? Generally, I guess the only player I'm gonna ask is Vassal. Vassal, how did you feel? Generally, the food fights were going, or good, or even.
I think it was fine.
Okay, so it was fine. The economies were good, by the way. Trib, Vassal, for you. 2 armies for 1.
I mean,
about 2 for
food
1,
would
but-
look good.
Perfect.
No, when he
Perfect.
says
So
two
there
armies
was-
to 1, he's talking about between the two of you. You guys each had 1 unit to 1 of mine. So that's 2 to 1 ratio.
Yeah, okay, we had that.
Okay, good. Good. Who's missing?
Me.
I'll be there. You can tell.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
And,
Okay. Good.
I'll be
Logan.
right back. We're gonna go pee. But
Alright.
we can start a safe fix at least, you know, so save time.
Yeah.
Uh,
So what are gonna be teams against when Logan's back?
So I think the teams were supposed to be me, Logan, Munsif, and since we don't have it's Sharky, and since we don't have Dobo, Shami will be on your team with Fassel show. You'll be on Khurram's side.
Yeah. So it's Shami, Shoaib, Fassel, and me.
Yeah.
You watching the recording?
Yeah. They needed siege. No one could have made siege at any point.
Were you the siege player?
I was, but I mean,
Man, if only you could send a couple of onagers, man. Shit. If you sent like 2 or 3 onagers, GG. Just by even that, you would you get so many pancakes.
I mean, infantry, they made a good amount of infantry. They made cavalry.
Yay.
They kept dying with the combination that Salman had.
Mm-hmm.
Their infantry was just again. They died before reaching their trap. But why no one made siege?
Well, let me flip this on you. Who on their team is going to make siege?
Yeah, I mean, is it hard to make 2 or 3 onagers by the time the siege player comes?
No, so what I'm saying is you have the best siege, right? So who on their
Yeah.
team do you want to make siege?
No, definitely it's me. I understand that.
I understand,
the
but
time
I'm
that I wasn't
asking
there.
you,
The
Munsif.
answer is me.
No, I'm asking you between the team of 3,
Oh,
who is going to make siege?
well, we had Spanish and
Magyars and Poles.
Magyars and Poles. Most probably, I don't know. I think Spanish.
I'm back.
Probably not.
You're starting to see the issue here?
Yeah, but I understand. They don't even have onagers, regular onagers. That's my point. Everybody has regular onagers.
Mandatum?
Yeah, Shoaib.
Everybody
You
has
couldn't,
regular
Shoaib. You couldn't make regular onagers, Shoaib.
What does he mean by regular onagers?
I mean onagers.
Not the heavy with the metal, just the regular
Mm-hmm.
ones. You know,
Just the wooden
you
ones?
couldn't make those.
You
Just the
couldn't make-
wooden ones.
You couldn't make
No,
the
there was
wooden
one
ones? You
before
needed the
onagers.
ones
How
with the
did
metal
you-
platings?
Let me check. Mangonels or whatever. Yeah,
Oh,
there is
Mangonel.
onagers and Mangonel. Yeah. I
Yeah,
knew. I was
Mangonels
referring
is
to onagers.
Turks and Goths, I believe.
No, Mangonels is
Hans
one
is
before
also,
onagers.
Hans
Oh,
is
no,
also
yeah, Huns and Turks. I'm saying, Munsif, I'm saying those are the 2 that cannot get it even onager.
Oh, even onager. Okay.
Yeah. The Turks and Huns do not even get onager. They're stuck
Anyway,
with the Mangonels.
I was referring to onagers.
Yeah.
That's my point.
What was the question? I just came back.
You're saying why couldn't you guys, the 3 between the 3 of you, somebody make your own onager?
Oh, I built 2 in the beginning, like fairly beginning.
You did.
I guess if they're not really, geared for any of that, it just becomes really hard to then go in and then try to gear for that. Because chances are, Munsif, that it'll never be just 1 or 2, right? Like they'll probably end up building more, and then what'll happen is, initially they'll build some, but then suddenly they'll run out of gold, like very quickly. And then the army that they are relying on, their economy and everything that was set up, suddenly they'll lose the other gold units, and then it's kind of GG anyway. So even by the time you arrive with Siege, it'll be late, because then all their gold and all the other units that they were trying to build, that goes away.
And also, it's not that they made too many infantry. I mean, the other team many infantry, so they needed a strong siege.
Yeah. Oh man, the siege would have been gold. You actually, shit, that siege would have been like actually pretty. You've been able to get a couple of pancakes, by the way, here and there. You've been doing those.
Where for in the middle? That was at the end.
Gotta first build a siege workshop on the other side,
Oh
man.
shit! Freaking call out!
I made them like close to the mid, not in the mid, but
Yeah, no, I saw that. It wasn't too
Listen,
bad.
man, the Africans need bribes, okay?
Yeah, you
Without the
didn't- you
bribes,
didn't-
they don't do shit.
You didn't
Okay?
tribute the gold, man. That
You
was the
needed to
issue.
give them something.
It looks like Munsif thought Adobo was a boar too, man. He went after him.
man, I sent the picture in WhatsApp. So.
He said the big pig boss. He's like, let me go. Let me loose. That was funny because most of you were like so quiet, and then when I clicked on that side, you had the full advantage. I'm like, you're not saying anything.
I mean, what do you want me to say? I mean, that's what it is.
No, I'm like, hey, Musa, like, how you quiet? What are you doing? Like, you're doing good, you're doing bad. He's like, yeah, I'm taking a shit out. So I'm like, okay.
Taking shit out. Shit.
I don't
I mean,
know,
I saw
Logan.
what Tobo did to Logan last week, and what he did it to Faisal last week, and what he did to Shoaib last week. I don't want that same thing happen to me this week.
Well, you
it-
let it happen.
I don't think I don't think I fits double yet.
I don't know who did, but everybody who faced Dobo, he failed the pain.
Except for Munster.
I made sure.
Oh,
he
is
doesn't
that-
have to do
is
it.
that- that what it was?
You know
Is
what
that
it
what it
was. You know what it was.
I
It's
was
because
part
last
of it,
week,
but-
once I felt it.
No, I was holding.
No,
he
I
didn't
said
go
last
to it.
week when Dobo was the polls. Remember?
Yeah, man, you forgot?
He was
The guy
running all
raided the
over
hell out of
you.
Yeah, but he didn't do much. Like not
What?
the same as he did to
Aw.
Logan and Faisal.
Munsif, come on, man.
Yeah, but Salman was there too, so he saved me.
Shit.
That was his lifeline. He's like, I got one lifeline left. Let me call someone.
When you see a bunch of orange behind you, you just leave them there, deal with the other ones.
Sharky came out. He was like, let me just go back.
No funny, Sharky. Did he go? Sharky?
No, he's
there
here,
were
he's
two
here, he's
onagers.
here, he's there.
There were two onagers. They were bothering me, and you sent the cavalry. I thought they were going to them. You just passed them and they went to the middle. And then I was saying, Sharky, what you're doing?
Hey, man, that Sharky doing bait. He's baiting. He's like, yeah. See this? Goodbye.
That's all on you, Mutsif.
He
I
went
got
behind
you.
me.
You didn't see them. You didn't see them throwing the peace sign at you, Munster?
Yeah,
maybe
no doubt.
And they were listening to Scatman and just passing by. I don't know, man. Logan's not responding. I think we should just do like a 4v3, I guess.
Yeah, we can play. I mean, we don't need to even wait for him.
Because if you're not responding, I don't think it's gonna become anti soon.
That's fine. The games are still going to be fast. It doesn't even matter. All right. So let me just figure out the team real quick.
This time we can put a Munster facing Salman this time.
Oh shit. All right. Give me 1 second. Let me just talk to. So. All right. So I'm thinking. So how did you see the performance? What did you think about the performance?
The show Faisal was decent.
Showing for decent.
It was a solid showing.
We
Munsif,
should keep them.
I didn't. I feel like Munsif just siloed again.
Yeah. The thing is that the question I have is, do we split should you be on the team of 3 or should you be on the team of 4? That's the question.
I mean, I can be on the team of 3 and chill a little bit, but if I'm on the team of 4, I
You do
feel
end
like-
up doing nothing, right?
yeah.
Alright, so I'll be on the team of 4. But I'm gonna then I guess like it would be then who would then we should keep then it should be you. Who would be technically
Maybe show and Fassel.
yeah. Only thing is like I think they'll just lose the front line entirely.
That is also true. But I don't see any other combination being able to deal with the numbers. I don't want to put Fassel and Munsif together.
No, I don't think that'll work. But do you think Munsif and Shape would work? Or no?
We could try Munsif and Shuaib that way. That you know, if he doesn't step up his game, it's just gonna lead to a quick short game. I think that's
Yeah, because I think the games are gonna. Yeah, we could do that.
The question for me would be, do you want me in or out?
What do you mean in and out? Oh, in or out?
Yeah.
Would it be,
Because if I'm out, what I'll probably do is I'll just take over like a resource area, and then I won't contest the other side. That's probably what I'd do.
And what is it that you would do if you were in? You think these guys would struggle, right? Because the one whole area is missing.
Potentially.
Yeah. Okay. Whatever. Like you can be out.
I'll just leave the strat talk and all positioning and shit all to them. That sounds good.
Yep.
Cool.
All right. So it's Salman, Shoaib, and Munsif. That's the team of 3. And Salman's outside, not inside.
Okay.
Guys, ready to switch channels?
Yep.
Yep. Switch.
Alright, so team strats and everything is going to be on you guys. Where you want to position and me and everything, it's going to be on you guys.
Yeah, but the issue is you're inside, not
No,
outside.
I'm out. I'm out.
Oh, you're outside?
Yeah, I'm out. So your guys are where you put me is all on you.
But then technically, I guess we're facing with Fassel, Sharky, and Shami
Shami.
outside.
Correct. And I will not be contest. I will secure my resources, but I will not contest them. Okay.
Sure.
Because they're lesser skill players, so minus Fassel. So I will not be contesting their resources.
Sure, makes sense. I think we can probably. What do you think, Munsif? You think you and I should be next to each other and then have Salman on the other side? I'm guessing.
Yes.
Alright, so maybe if you, I guess maybe for example, if you and I are like what,
Which choose the side where that's gonna be the side where the push will be.
Yeah, because technically blue is usually on the other corner, so maybe we can choose the left side. So do you want to be left? Or do you want to be mid? When like where you start off, or does it matter to you?
I never played neither one. Which one did you play last time? So you're more
I was
familiar.
I was playing left, the
Okay,
left.
so you're more familiar there, so that's fine. Okay, I will
Yeah,
do
so you can be teal. Well, that's teal and gray, I guess. Teal is
Oh.
mid. Unless you want to be gray. I don't think you like either color, do
no.
you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go gray.
Okay, so then I'll go
But between
teal.
the two, I will go gray actually.
Yeah, that's fine. So I'll be mid, and then you'll be like starting on the left edge. So strategy-wise, I guess obviously we'll kind of like work to secure our areas, right, and then work together to establish your presence. Eventually, of course, we'll need to kind of build on. At least myself, I'm gonna have to build a bit on Saman's side as well, right?
Yes.
But initially, we'll focus on our area.
So they are 4 players. Okay. I mean,
By the way, the other team that I'm noticing they've been doing that trade, kind of a bit like a longer route outside, and at least
yeah,
one
because
one
they
one
took
section.
over. Correct, because
But remember, like in this game, you took over that, for example, that area, right? So technically, in that corner, we could have started, extended the trade to that corner too. But I think the problem is we didn't have control of the battlefront, so the cars would have been dying, I guess.
Yeah.
That's the issue. Yeah. So Saman and them, I guess they went Spanish and Byzantine, so you and I have to pick. Early game is mostly food units, but then eventually, some Fassel, of course, is gonna go more on the Pallies, potentially Conks, and then Shami usually has been doing cataphracts, and then also he's been throwing in, cap archers as well. So they're both basically, mobile cap, right? And we're only 3 people, so we have to complement, I guess.
I think for
some way.
Definitely I would go Celts. I mean, for sure we're gonna need heavy siege for them, for their cavalry. But we also need a civilization with camels to counter.
Well, keep in mind, camels will not counter cataphracts, right? Camels will
No,
counter
it's
only Pallies.
Correct.
And I cannot counter conquistadors, by the way. So if he builds conks, technically he can also, deal with the camels. But anyways, yeah, let's think. So that's that. So you were thinking about Celts, you said?
Okay, in this case, either Celts or Koreans. Koreans, I know they have good scorps. And
both of them have.
Koreans, I don't think have good scorps.
Say again, someone. Sorry.
Koreans, I do not think have good scorps. They only have regular scorpion, not heavy scorpion. They have good onager.
Really?
They have the extra range on the onager.
Okay.
Yeah, so they balance that out. What about going Slavs again?
I don't mind. The only thing is, Celts, they have stronger siege if we need siege. And I think.
Oh, true, but Slavs have stronger helps and cheaper siege, right? So technically, if you're like protecting like your siege or protecting Trebs, for example, your halves will be more effective, I think. With Celts, you have the faster speed of the siege moving, right? But Slavs have stronger.
It's faster infantry for Celts.
Yeah, for Celts.
Mongols is faster siege.
Correct. That's what I meant. Yeah.
It's just the price here that changed. But Celts, they have stronger siege too.
Well, that and the other interesting thing is they do have the option, of Pallies, right? In case you needed to make a switch.
And the siege, they fire 25% faster.
I guess, Oman, you're gonna kind of pick your own civ, or you're gonna have us kind of ask you, I guess, to play a particular role. I guess how's that gonna work? I'm just thinking about the balance of the 3 civs.
I mean, I'll take your guys' input into account and then try to balance out your civ picks.
Switch to board and go pipe and go infantry.
Mongols and Ethiopians, by the way, have camels too.
if I go Ethiopians, the RCH 7.
Well, also them archers too. The archers fire faster.
Yeah, but how are they? They're not that good, they're archers. Actually, they have the tambourine. They should be good. Better than regular ones. Yeah. Infantry, skirmisher.
Like if you want something like Ethiopians, you would be doing like halbs, camels, and limited onagers. Then.
Correct.
How are Scorps against the cataphracts, Salman? Technically,
They have heavy
They're
scopes.
good. So this is the best way to think about it. Anything archers are good against, scorpions are good against. Anything champions or paladins are good against, onagers will be good against.
Okay.
Because the way the attack damage, onagers hit with a melee hit, like a paladin would hit him with a sword, and scorpions hit like an archer hit. So anything with low pierce armor, scorpions will do great against. Cavalry is a bit of an exception because they do have the good pierce armor, but you're hitting multiple cavalry at the same time. You know, that's why they're so good.
Yeah, the only problem with Ethiopians is the economy here. We are only 3 players. And playing this map, we need like at least an advantage in resources. And Ethiopians don't have that. I would stick to Celts.
Celts?
Yeah. Even though I really wanted to play Ethiopian, that's why.
If you want to play, man, go ahead.
Yeah, but we're gonna struggle in resources, and I don't want to do that. And camels too, they need gold, but they are cheap too. And we don't have the good side, a long line for trading too.
I guess good question, Salman. How would the Frank Pallies fare against the cataphracts?
They win.
So technically, let's say if I went Franks, and let's say, if I did mostly Pallies with, obviously some help and potentially some heavy cav archer to supplement a bit if needed. I think that may not be bad, right?
Frankish cav.
I mean, I'm trying to decide between Franks and Huns as like 2 options.
Frankish cav archers are not like great. Yeah, they're missing armor, attack, accuracy, and more armor and attack. Like they're not
I'll be back in 2
great.
minutes.
Okay.
They're like at best usable. At best. They're not even good. They're just at best usable.
And how are the Persian cav, like their Pallies, I guess, and I know the cav archers, I guess the gold is replaced by wood, right?
Not their cav archers, the crossbow. The archer line. Their cav archers, I'm actually looking at, are pretty solid. They're only missing 1 attack, 1 range, so they're pretty solid, yeah. Persians for cav archers. And then the crossbow is not bad either, because they're
and what about, I guess finally, what about the Huns?
What are you asking about the Huns?
For the cav archers.
So the cav archers, they have full upgrades minus the last armor. So they're a little bit weaker. They can't take hits, but they're cheaper. Besides that, they have full attack upgrades.
And technically the Tarkans, I guess, how would they fare? I mean, not really anything special against cataphracts, right?
Oh no, they would get slaughtered.
Right.
The only thing Tarkans are good against, this is again my analogy to a Tarkan, is a horse-mounted battering ram, a castle age battering ram.
I see.
So anything a battering ram, not even a capped ram, a battering ram is good against, a Tarkin will do good against. They just they also have a little bit of viability rating because of their health and armor, but it can attack. That's about it. They're not as good at taking out buildings as the Rams are, but they can, at the very least.
I guess I was thinking I'll do humans then probably then, because they do technically have the Palis, Kipchaks, and they also technically have
Come back.
siege, right?
I mean, you saw what I was building.
Yeah, let me try humans. I haven't played them, so.
Nice humans. They're good. Which main units you gonna be making?
I'm gonna be doing mostly Palis and the Kipchaks,
Okay. Kipchaks are anti what?
Cav archers. So they would be
Oh, I know.
basically good against
Against-
infantry and also good against the cataphracts.
Okay, good.
I guess between the Kipchaks and the heavy cav archers, Saman was. I mean, I know they. I guess they fire faster. Other than that, I guess how would you compare those two?
So
in term-
the Cav Archer has more health,
Mhm.
but the Kipchak will be dealing more damage in a shorter period of time. So the amount of damage the the Kipchak will be dealing out is significantly higher as long as you can keep it alive and safe.
And actually, it's. I mean, it's technically not that much on gold compared to heavy cav archers. I just saw that. It's like almost half the gold.
Let's see. So we have Cumans and Celts. They have Slavs, Byzantines, and Spanish.
Who's facing who here? I see yellow.
I'm
and-
across Shami.
Okay.
You're across Fassel, and Sharky's in the mid with Show.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
So Sharky's in the mid, right? And yeah, Faisal is across Munsif, and then Shami's across Salman. So of course, Faisal does, Munsif put up the, the bombers quite a bit, right? So I don't think it's necessarily a big issue. It's just that, we want to make sure he doesn't just send villagers up front, you know what I mean? And then has free time to just build bombers in your face, you know what I mean? As long as they're building in the back, it's not a big issue. We can take them out. So just make sure you have, outpost and kind of scouting, because he sometimes likes to sneak in villagers to build bombers.
Okay, so I'll give you guys a vote between Persians or Vietnamese.
Well, I guess with Persians, technically, we can ask you to go potentially camels too a bit. And then you have Palis to supplements. I think Persians is good for me. What about you, Munsif?
Sorry, say again.
Between Persians and Vietnamese, he's asking.
Well, if Vietnamese, we're gonna have the advantage of the Imperial skirmishers, which is gonna help.
Yeah.
But if you play, okay, but I'm not sure you're gonna be making any allies in this map. I mean, depends how your goal is.
I mean, I think the issue with the allies is the spacing of the map too.
I mean, it's not gonna be that much because I mean, if he make allies, you're not gonna need more than maybe 15 or 20. Just
But
to
the
have them
Vietnamese
front line.
allies are not that good, and the Persians also have heavy camels and paladins too, right? So we can technically have him help with the camels a bit too.
Yeah. I know. I'm coming to the Persian. I think
Oh,
between the two, I think Persians is better. And number two, Persians they have that free. They don't have gold for the archers, I think. Right?
Yeah.
Just wood, which a good thing for against infantry too. We can use early game. So I think I would definitely pick Persians. I mean, because of our situation. That's true. Oh,
Oh yeah, I forgot about that one. Yeah. Watch this one.
I'll be back in 1 minute again.
Yeah. How much faster are the cumin calf, by the way? Like double the speed or
5%.
no 5%?
It says 15%, but they don't get a 10% upgrade that most others, like many other civs get. So in the end effect, it's 5%. In general, 5%. Any civ that does not get that one tech, it's 15, the full 15. But what that means by having that 5% is if you need to run away, you can run away and there's nothing they can do. If they're trying to run away, there's nothing they can do. You're going to be hitting them as they run, you know? So that 5% actually is kind of a big deal.
Prepare to train a large army. I will send you as many resources as I can spare. Raiding party!
He got them goths. Their infantry can be made faster.
Well, that and he'll counter the. He can also technically counter archers with the Husklars, right?
Correct.
Plus, it gives his team the barracks bonus, right? For the
Yeah,
speed.
yeah, that's what I was talking about. They get the faster working barracks.
I'm back.
Horrorman Gods.
Oh,
So they technically get, the team gets a 20% faster barracks too, right? So they can, I mean, they still need an eco to back that up, but they do have that advantage. And they have the gold advantage for the Spanish for the trade, but it's okay. But I mean, I guess since I'm facing Sharky, I don't know, Simon, what do you think? I mean, I don't want to go all out, quickly on him either, to raid
It's
and
gonna
stuff.
be more kind of you and Munsif versus Sharky Fassel.
Fassel,
And then I was taking out all the boars for Shami, so I think Shami's gonna struggle a little bit just getting to his resources.
Yeah, I noticed that.
سلام آری معمار آری معمار آماده معمار
What's it technically of extra wood, man? No one's here.
yeah, kind of, yeah.
سلام
Just make sure we leave some space here for the markets.
معمار
It's fine for now.
معمار
So there is no one in the middle, right? So we can take, I mean, behind, we can use that tool too, right?
Yeah, we can, yeah.
I'm making scouts now. Scouts help.
Building barracks and stables.
I have a green scout here.
Yeah, I see that.
Maybe we should have picked hands and we attack Sharky and we finish the game.
Yeah, I was thinking about that, but it's okay.
آماده آری معمار فرمان حمله آماده آری میکنم سلام توپو صحیح معمار آبادری فرمان جنگی آری حمله
Sharky, I mean, pass out the scout here. Behind your scout one. So.
They can come if you want. So where are we gonna start with the board? This side or this side?
I think you can start the left, I'll start the middle.
Okay.
There's a scout near you, Munsif.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's fine. That's fine. Basically, I have my units there standing for it.
آماده
Okay, safety. Yeah, you wanna come? Let him come.
معمار 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 معمار
I'm gonna go scout Sharky again, see what he's up to.
فرمان آری میکنم معمار
Just end the market.
You have to make one too, actually, good call.
آماده معمار
I'll make one near Saman, okay?
I was gonna make them for you guys, but that's
whichever is close to you. Actually, it's better to make it Salman.
Yeah, no, they did. Makes sense. Thank you.
I'm gonna make my second town center pop out.
You buy this stone for that?
Yes, I do.
Gonna produce some forces to start helping with the lords and stuff.
Yeah, make sure you guys automate your mills.
سلام
Always forget.
معمار آری صحیح چوب بر آماده معمار سلام معمار
فرمان آماده فرمان میکنم سلام معمار آری آماده میکنم حمله فرمان آماده آری آماده آری فرمان آری میکنم حمله آماده آری فرمان آری میکنم آماده معدنچی آری حمله آری آماده بجنگی آری
Building my second TC Munsaf out here, okay?
آری معمار
I know it's a little risky, but
معمار
That is
آری
fine.
میکنم
it's actually game early now.
آماده میکنم
Yeah.
فرمان حمله آری فرمان آری آماده فرمان آماده آری حمله
Gotta build more freaking houses.
فرمان میکنم آری میکنم بجنگی آماده آری کنم آری معمار آماده معمار چوب بر
There is a scout, green scout coming to you.
فرمان حمله آری
It's coming to you now, Salman.
سلام معمار
سلام معمار آری معمار سلام آری معمار
Make another market for you.
آماده معمار
آماده معمار سلام معمار
I built a second market 2 months ago.
Okay.
now, I guess. So fast, let some scouts in here for my.
Scout just sitting in my farms. That's it.
Hurry. Memo, 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 memo.
So let's build some outposts too, okay? Yeah, to get some visibility. Okay, Sharky has some skirms here. Mostly.
Let me scout, see what's going on in there. Okay, they are picking up.
I have to build freaking houses. Okay.
فرمان.
آری
آماده. آری. معمار. 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 معمار.
آماده سلام معمار 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 آری معمار معمار معمار
فرمان. سلام. آری. آماده. صحیح. آری. صحیح. میکنم. معمار. آماده. حمله. سلام. آری. معمار. آری. آماده. حمله. آماده. آری. سلام. آماده. آری. معدنچی.
Also, can you scout on the edge when you get a chance?
The edge?
You know, the.
Here?
Like, at least put an outpost there, you know, just so we can see what's going on.
آماده معدنچی
Yeah, but the borders between the...
معمار معدنچی
فرمان جنگی. آری. حمله. آماده. آری. حمله. میکنه. فرمان.
Oh, look, green is coming to me.
It's okay, man.
آماده.
No, go to skirmishers behind.
معمار.
There's
معمار.
bomber tower there too.
سلام معمار آماده معمار
I just came to say salam, man.
معمار.
That's bad.
معمار.
Thank you.
معمار. 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 آری. آری. معمار.
He's building more bomber tower, by the way.
آماده. میکنم.
Oh, he has like cheap ones or what?
فرمان. آری جنگی کنم.
And we'll have some trebs and rams for that later. It's fine.
آماده. صحیح.
Need more paid cards, I forgot, man.
Yeah,
You have more market?
Yeah, I have 2 more. Can make more if you guys want. Okay, you see, it start harassing you, and then he said, "No, I didn't do anything." Okay, fine.
Also?
Yeah. Look at the bomber towers where they are over the middle.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna build
Just gonna make some ramps, cheap ramps. Take them down a little bit. You already got your, I don't know what was there.
the siege workshop.
But I need more. Where are they? Where is my ramp? Oh, look where it went. Seriously?
آماده امار
Also producing 3 traps, okay?
Can you send your units here?
I'll have camels too. I don't have camels. Where? That's where you need them?
Here.
Okay, well, there's a bomber tower.
Oh,
They'll
well,
come.
okay.
I have a trap coming. I'm gonna clean it up for you right now.
Sharky, Shami, why do you freaking keep attacking me? Guys?
So Shami, work. I think he was just defending. Hey, work this other area, Fassel side. Work Fassel side here.
Okay.
Work Fassel side.
Yeah, I'm not gonna attack you. I was just trying to get rid of the tower so I could build a wall.
Okay.
Alright, later, guys.
آری مدنچی
Look at the tower that's hitting me first.
معمار
Okay.
معمار سلام کنم صحیح کنم آری صحیح معمار آماده
I'm getting that now.
Okay, there is some.
I need some more helps. Oh, you have okay. That's fine.
No, those are skirmishers. So they were helps. I don't know what's wrong with my RAM. Doesn't want to move. Since I came here, my units just kept freezing. I don't know why.
آری مدنچی سلام آری
He has gold to make all those units. That's fast.
آماده مدنچی آری معمار
Alright, that's it. I start making army now.
سلام آماده معمار آری معمار
You build a freaking bomber tower in front of your face here? What the hell? I just saw that.
Yeah. Oh, you didn't see it?
Oh, there's a ram there. Let's use a ram. Well, not now. Shit. Can't. Let's rally back up here. We gotta go together. Let's rally back up here.
معمار آری سلام معمار آماده سلام
Yeah, I see that.
Alright, let me change my game. I guess he has something against me, Faisal. Let me change my game now.
سلام معمار
I'm gonna take it easy with him, but it's not. It's fine. Okay, I'm gonna concentrate infantry, mostly halves and skirmishers. I'm gonna
And
do
just be
some
careful with
siege
this
behind.
conquistadors because he has conquistadors
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
آری سلام معمار
It's not to make a castle, but what happened to my units? Retired.
I guess they killed all my food villagers. I didn't notice that.
That's what I was pinging for you.
I didn't see that part. I was pinging for something else, but that's fine.
آماده میکنم آری چوبو
I'm making a castle now. I'm gonna make
Yeah, I'm
traps.
trying to recover my freaking economy. I'm like very low on food and wood right now.
I'm gonna send you some wood.
I need some wood a little bit.
Right.
Food I have some for now.
Here you go. Come.
Onager them once they're coming.
I am.
The green one and they're hiding in the forest. Okay, nice, nice.
I'm gonna remove those trees from there.
Yeah, that's fine.
They have traps too.
Yeah, the bomber towers are protecting them. You just produce halb, I'll produce skirms. So we can try to balance that out.
Let's protect the siege. I'm gonna push them. You don't have siege. I'm gonna block it. Thank you, Colin.
He's sending boyars too.
Oh, boyard.
Yeah.
I have bikes there. I have bikes. Take them. They fleet. Trap, man. What you doing? Trap's open.
They wanted their 2 months of now. Sharky here.
Fine. We need the cavalry.
Yeah, freaking trying to get my
Purple.
eco back up.
Oh, that's ours. Where's your skirm?
They're
You're
here.
making skirmish. Okay, just okay. Get them in the front too.
The onagers to be careful,
Yeah.
That's theirs. That's Sharky's. Just send only one of your onagers to get him, not all of them. Okay.
Oh, then mine is flank here. I need skirmishers next to me.
Yeah, I'm coming.
I'm gonna make this more skirmishers.
That's okay, I'll make more, it's fine. I'll have them there with you. Okay, I'm gonna produce some traps 2 months if okay for us. While I recover my eco. getting better slowly.
Shit.
معمار معمار
Don't take the you can't take the onager out with your the bomber tower with the onager out. That's not gonna work.
No, no, I'm
No.
not trying. I'm trying to go through the red units there. Shit. Okay, you get this one.
Sorry, there are guys here flying.
Yeah, I know they're gonna be coming.
You're good.
Yeah, thank you. Also, don't pancake my guys. Don't pancake my guys. I'm here
Well,
too.
can control. Okay, here, red. Pancake red. I already clicked. Why do you have to slow to him?
صحیح میکنم معمار
Have to come after my trev in the back. Shit. Goes after.
What are you doing? They sneaked in.
Oh yeah, they sneaked in.
Too late.
سلام
Trev in our front of our base now.
معمار معمار آماده معمار
Alright, guys, push with the. I'm trying to take the trebs down. Okay, I got them. I got two. There's one left.
I'm good. I have cav archers to help with the house.
We need allies in the front. Don't set your allies. We need them. We're gonna need. Let's pull for 1 minute. Let's go all together at the same time.
He keeps, he's just trying to rebuild the tower. Like, I killed his villagers for now.
آری تعمیرکار
So you have traps in the back of fly. Like idle traps.
They're trying to
On
hit
it,
those
on it,
units
there's-
blocking them. Oh, there's one next to your cup. That's when I see them. Yeah, but I can send them anyways. We need
Yeah,
to
don't
get
send
the
them,
phone.
just letting you know.
It's forward build too.
Let's use the traps to try to take out this bomber tower here so we can forward build.
Okay.
Again, I have to ask, why do you keep attacking me, Shami?
Hey, Shami, you don't have to worry too much about this side. Just worry about here.
Got it.
Yeah, join us in the air because that's where the battle's happening.
I'm warning you one more time. I will come and smack you out of that area.
Taking the traps. I got the tower down. You get the second one too.
I need to replenish. Be careful.
سلام.
Who's yellow? Shit.
Just Xiaomi.
I didn't expect that coming.
Yeah, I have cam archers to help with that for now.
Okay, stay behind. No, Salman, stay with me.
There's no pikes.
What do you mean pikes? There.
Oh, there's
No
nothing to counter
pikes.
me.
There's no cavalry. I'm tanking for you.
Yeah, it's fine, it's fine. I'll
There's
pancake them.
nothing
pancake
there.
them. Pancake them, pancake them.
Yeah, that's what I needed to. I'm making pikes. I don't know why they take too long to make. No, they have traps too.
آماده.
سلام.
آری. سلام. آری.
Funny, those traps. You know what? I need to make more traps for those.
Can you send me some wood monster really quick? Just a little bit.
I don't have much. Only 4,000.
100, just send me 100, 100,
Oh.
100, 200. Yeah. Like 500 is fine.
معمار.
Yeah, that's fine.
Traps coming. Traps coming. Sorry, on the juice.
Nice job getting the traps.
Problem is the
Bombards.
bomb.
Yeah, I'll
Keep
build some
killing,
traps.
they keep killing my onagers.
Yeah, I'm building 3 traps right now.
Yeah, I got one down. I'm getting the second tower down.
آماده. سلام.
Okay, second tower is down.
معمار.
Turn now. Hey, go back, go back. Go back. Tower down.
Yeah, I'm getting the other towers down on the other side. Trying to fight about the castle.
No more wood.
I'll get this castle here. I mean the. See if we can pancake them. Yeah. Yeah, keep the house around the palace. Good job. I'm sending my Hussars to the Trebs. The Sharky has, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, the castle in the mid is gone at least. Sending the cow archers to help you with the other guys. Sending my Hussars into the skirms. Hey, they went through? No, that's yours. Alright, we need trebs. Where are the trebs? Can you help the trebs? Or you Yeah,
can't?
I built some traps.
No, not you, as a man. You can't, right?
No siege
really.
buildings. Siege to take out buildings.
You have extra gold, Munster, for traps or no?
They may make some, yeah.
No, if you can send me gold, I can build some.
Sure, sure.
Just need some gold. They come in my base here if I have units to help with that, but they're here. Yeah, producing 12 months.
I don't have wood more. Enough wood. You took over the wood, that's the problem.
There's extra wood here if you want some.
Alright, so what's the target with the trebs?
Target? I think we need to board build here.
Where?
In the middle here. Do you see they have traps? I'm scouting here.
Even though they're on guard.
I have a lot of traps, but I need more support.
I don't have wood. I need wood.
Can you sell to buy some or no? You don't have that much gold.
I did, but it's not a wise thing to do.
Yeah.
Okay, I can give you guys a big rally front line right now, or at least front line if you want right now.
Let's go. Yeah,
Okay,
let's go.
go
I
ahead,
have
go
traps.
ahead.
I have traps already. Let's go. Once you have traps too, move them.
The thing, I need onager here, which I can't.
I'm
What's the
sending some
target?
wood.
What's the target?
Let's take out the.
Castle in left, or should we go left, or where?
Let's go straight here. Let's take it this TC out.
Okay. Oh, I have onager coming.
Don't honor my trap. Don't honor my trap. Shit.
I'm not.
Yeah, you are, man. Shit, you just killed my
Well,
trap.
I mean, I think
Be careful. Be careful. You have to manually, like, move it away so it doesn't hit. Someone, I'm moving here if you can help here.
I can't see anything.
The cataphracts are coming after my trap, but. Huskars are coming, of course, to take out my traps. My cam archer, cavalry archer, I'm gonna good against them. Trying to use my pallet against them.
آری سلام معمار آماده آری آری
Blue coming. Seriously? We're at 3 players.
Oh, they're coming a little late, I guess. Yeah.
I just want to get my trap. I don't have wood for this. I don't know, if I saw blue, that's it, they give up.
آری
There's a lot of warrior Mansif on this side of the map, FYI.
معمار
Do we have... Oh man, sure, you guys should have said it one time ago, we took
That's
everybody.
why I just saw it.
Shoaib did call it out earlier.
I didn't hear. Thank you. Now we can play again.
Let's rally back here, guys. Let's rally back here. I need to regroup. Let's rally behind the Ellies back here and the Halves and the Ellies together. Blue is coming with the Husklars. I can try to use my Pallies on them. Because they have high Pierce armors. I can't use my Cav Archers really that much. I still will, but...
What should I produce?
For Husklar, champions are good. If you can.
Yeah, I can.
My food is finally back to normal. There are boards here, Monset, so be careful. There's a couple of boards there.
I have to tread.
One sec,
I found
what
the
do you make
fountain.
for champions?
I just asked for the hustlers. When he asked me what's good, I told him champions.
I have chance and fight. So that's why blue came, so to clean up, so for us to come after, honestly. For them to come. I knew it was gonna happen. It's okay. Come on, Voyager, come. And they had which bonus they had? Like production
Barracks,
bonus,
barracks.
faster?
Yeah, barracks.
And they didn't make that many infantry. Try switch to start making some scores. Start making.
We need to freaking build some more traps now for us. Doing that
Castle
now.
just died.
Alright.
Alright. I have a trap there.
Yeah, we're trying to push to get the trap. Let's get the traps
What
rolling.
target? The castle or
Bomber tower, bomber tower.
There you are. Now I found you.
Fast coming for your trap. The bomber, Bell Paladins. Need more health on them.
And blue is coming too. Shit, from two sides. Three sides.
I have traps, but we need more protection. Somalis, rally back here a little bit. Near your castle here. One set us rally back here near the castle.
Okay.
Let me see if I can get those traps that are open right now. Small Kia Paladins.
They're trying to push. Oh, come on, it just...
I got my castle in the mid.
Yeah.
آماده معمار
You guys don't go too deep, so we need to reconstruct. Start getting some wood now, finally. Alright. Let's don't get behind.
I got like 2 treads in the middle, at least for now. They're open.
You guys got anything?
More build here, but I just start getting wood production now, so I'm ready to start producing more.
Castle's raiding in the mid too. Kinda have it a little bit of control, but
It's not that many units. You just need to clear. We need to build forward build so we close the gaps. Yeah, try to sneak in everywhere.
yeah, Castle got cleared up for now.
It came to our
To the markets.
to the market. What's wrong with this thing? I can't select it.
Ring them once I ring the T. Are you doing the TC
I
build
did.
already?
I tried to select it. I don't know.
That's weird.
It keep giving me the the square. I don't know, the plus sign. Anyway, I saved it.
I'm gonna go do a raid on them too soon.
Let's forward build, please. Everyone forward build.
Okay, yeah, good call.
Look, it keeps sending units again. There's more raid coming from him, like sending groups.
As long as you have some help there or no?
Yeah, but I just pulled them back. I'm gonna leave them there now.
I'm sending some units to help. Just try to see if you can repair the market really quick. Yeah, just build a market again, it's fine. Not the biggest thing. Actually, you can build 2-3 extra markets too later.
Oh, come on. Okay.
Sending in the pallies for the Kongs. I'm pulling back now because it's pulling back.
Anybody wanna scout, see what they have?
Yeah, let me do that. Sending some scouts in. A lot of bombers, siege workshops. Not as many units necessarily right now, but they have a lot. They say should have turned to bombers and castles.
Yeah, I mean,
I should have got stuck here. Okay, that's fine. Delete something. I want to build some trials with Cyphras.
well, we need to clear the side and forward build first. They kind of.
Ori? معمار
Wait, what's up with this?
معمار
We can also extend our market back here too once we clear the boars there.
So there's some boars I should clear.
I'm just waiting for my traps to come so we can kind of push together with Saman's elites. Let's rally back here. Move the scores back to be careful. Let me just come with my traps. They're pumping out right now. Yeah, I have traps ready. I'm trying to check out the house for Saman. Use the scores on the house if you can. I mean the cataphract, sorry. Yo, freaking Shami rushed my freaking traps. I hurt.
You still got 3.
Yeah, I know, I'm trying to see if I can use them. I'm low on wood now. I think freaking maybe the boar got us. My villagers freaking got less here. I don't know how.
Sorry.
So move your houses, just standing there. Come on, move them.
We should move the other.
I keep producing them and sending them to die. It's I don't have wood to do that. Okay, the traps are coming in.
Okay, I'm gonna build a key of traps for you guys because you guys are really struggling with traps.
It's only because of wood, that's the reason why.
You both should have wood now.
Yeah,
Okay, thank you. They hate seeing traps around. Just keep targeting. Look, cavalry is coming from the left. Is it only me making pikes? I think everybody should make
Right
pikes.
now, yeah, I need to build
Yeah,
more
I think everybody should make pikes. I can't.
barracks.
I'm just making at least 1. That's it.
I can't handle all those skirmish.
Yeah, let me build some more barracks. I'll build some more barracks. There's some honest traps there. Need some more freaking units to back them up. Trying to.
I have some scores there. probably gonna
Hey,
send
just
you.
keep your house around the trap. Keep house around the trap. Don't send your house in. Keep your
I
house
don't
around
send
some
them, they keep
monsters.
going. Look how they do.
Can you take out this bomber, someone?
If we can stabilize this, they have too many units.
Yeah, I'm trying to pump out more.
Munsif, can you move forward a little bit? Oh, my trap though.
I'll take out the halves at least for you. Cataphracts trying to gun them down with the archers.
Okay, packing my traps, moving forward.
Alright, alright. So, yeah, keep sending your help once I'm good.
Hey, there's a complete conquistador there. Where's
Okay.
the paladins?
I have them in the back. I need space to freaking get to you guys.
But they're killing my units in the front.
Well, move out of the way.
I am.
Come on, come on. I'm stuck here. Okay.
Why you went from that side and why you did it so much? I wasn't there.
You're trying to build more bomber towers in the front. Trying to get on the house for getting the orange in the back that's coming for us. Got the onager.
I'm gonna do a ram feast.
A what feast?
Ram feast.
Why?
You're
You're not gonna be able to protect the rams with these
No,
camp that is there.
I'm not gonna protect them. I'm just gonna distract them. Like that same thing was amazing with that.
Moving traps forward.
Alright,
Okay.
pumping out more units. Trying to do a bit more pallies now. Get more support.
Guys, make sure to forward build.
Yeah, good call on that. I have to. How's your wood situation, Munson?
I'm good. I'm 1500.
Okay, Shami's getting gunned down in the back. Alright, Shami.
Ram fist. Oh shit, blue is coming.
Yeah, it's okay. That's commerce. Okay, but a lot of blue coming here too.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can try to send my pallies to help with that, but it's gonna distract from the front.
Oh wait, there is an onager there. Can you get it? A red onager.
Yeah, I'll get it. Well, he went back for now, but I'll get it when he comes out.
Alright, moving forward. Okay, get the building. Alright, what's the target?
He's basically distracting us to get to some monster traps. What else is good against Husklars? The Scorps are pretty good against Husklars too, actually. Most of these Scorps are doing good. Well, I know they have pierce armor, but...
In large numbers, yes.
Yeah.
trying to hide. Blue is active.
Well, he has to be, yeah. Saman's active too with the... So I'm trying to use the Pallies on the Husker or Saman when they come in. They're kind of not bad.
Where's my farm? Kill them?
Maybe in the town center, I think?
No, no,
Okay,
no.
I'm sending traps forward, guys.
Alright.
Right here.
Okay.
Blue coming from your left flank too, Saman.
I know, I see that.
Trying to use the Pallies on the Huskarls and the Archers on the Halves.
I have orchards there. That helps.
Sending the Pallies onto the skirms.
I have bar villagers on my wood. I don't know. They killed them.
Maybe the boar killed them?
No, it's the other players. Either blue or yellow killed them.
Okay, well come on, pay attention here. We need full focus here. Send your forces. We'll see your forces in the back. Send them, come on. We'll see your forces here.
I know, but
Yeah, but we're busy. What are you busy doing? What do you mean?
I'm here. They're moving. I'm there.
Yeah, let's go. There's the honors on the
I
field. which
can't
I'm trying to
produce
get.
units. I need to fix my wood. Don't have wood.
I'll send you wood. Hold on. I'll send you wood. It's the one we gotta replenish. Plus once it's not here, let me send some wood. I'll send you some for now. I'm rallying back some on. Trying to use the cow archers for the halves that are attacking your Ellies.
There's blue coming from left.
Yeah, I see that. Trying to use my Pallies on blue. Send your halves in too, Munsif, yeah. The onagers in the back, the 3 onagers here. Let me see if I can get some of them. Most of them.
There are a lot of oranges.
Shark is producing onagers too, by the way, now.
There's more blue coming from left. I think the reason why blue is coming because they are trying to reset from their side. So just expect after blue coming, there's large units, the other players' units coming. We need to protect someone's traps. Alright, use your target, someone. We're trying to protect your traps.
Alright, where are we going?
Okay, so
Let's go here. Let's clear up this mid area. We've got 4 bill and take that back.
Moving traps forward.
Going after the onagers. freaking chromatotone below with onagers.
Blue coming left.
Or Sharky, Fassel's coming for our market a little bit here. Not too many.
Do you guys have any response or no? If not, put it
Yeah, I
in
think it's
safety.
kind of I think it's kind of late now to call it.
Okay, let me
Good
go.
game.
Alright. Good game.
Getting late, so I
You
guess.
guys.
No, well, I did take out the market.
Oh, okay.
No, it was getting late, and these guys had no response for 45 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
I guess so man. So what? I mean, I kind of like tried to be really measured with what I was sending so that you guys could actually prepare for it. What seemed to be the struggle on the? Because I thought you were trying to layer it. I think there were a couple of times you actually successfully did layer it, but it seemed like every time you would move, like somehow it would just kind of go fall apart. Like it was kind of like really difficult moving the death ball forward.
Yeah, I think there was some issues with moving forward. So like when I packed my traps, it was either they run off to nowhere, like you click on a building, and
Mm-hmm.
they go random places, or I
Right.
would pack there. I'm like, okay, can you guys move your units? Because my traps are trapped. So
Right.
then it's
Yes.
like it's one or the other. So eventually I just spread them out. So that even if one or two taken down, there's two or three others. So that's how I tried to help these guys out. And then I was trying to measure the amount of elephants I was putting out. I never had more than like the first time I came in was 20. After that, I stayed around 10 to 18. I tried
Mm-hmm.
to keep it a low number so it was manageable for the other team.
Right.
But after a while, these guys ran out of wood, and then they just didn't know
Oh.
what to do.
Oh. Hmm. But you'd secured the resources on that other side.
hmm
I guess I didn't really see anybody there though.
Munsif came much, much, much later.
Yeah, but he needed the. I guess was Munsif the siege guy?
hmm
Yeah. So Munsif needed that area like heavily, big time.
hmm
But I mean, even so, I think the thing is that it was so the interesting bit there was the I like the layering. I like the fact that there was protection. Um, I just felt like when you actually needed to make a move, you guys were like still so compact. I think the elephants would move forward like when you actually had opportunities to move, but then there were like parts of the army that weren't really there, and then the siege still was. I mean, Munsif just stuck with his pikemen there and whatnot, but the problem was that pikemen by themselves weren't. I mean, don't get me wrong. I mean, there were times where Shoaib was also there. He was trying to do his best to protect it with his cav archers for the cataphracts as well as the paladins, but I think there needed to be a forward movement that had to mirror like where the elephants were. So they should not have strayed too far away from where the elephants were. And then when you did have opportunity, when you guys did have opportunity to for example like set up with your trebs, then you needed to surround the trebs like the certain siege needed to be in the front, Shuaib needed to kind of always make sure that there weren't onagers or anything else that could potentially destroy the siege, and kind of like really kind of keep the Scorps. I like the move on the Scorps. I like the the onager to Scorpion ratio. So that was actually really good. I think the problem still was there. I think there were still a couple times where the Scorpions kind of started misfiring in like certain different directions. I think Munsif tried to control that, but the problem still was that I think there were several times that you guys actually, like at least 4 times I would say, that your death ball actually was doing pretty good. It was a matter of like, okay, you needed to do 2 things. 1, forward build, which seems like people forgot about forward building entirely. Like definitely Shuaib and Munsif, I think the forward building would have monumentally even helped further. Muck it up, kind of make it difficult even, hide behind the helis, hide behind buildings, shit like that. And then on top of that, then move your forces with Salman taking the brunt of the attack. Also, Salman shouldn't really kind of be going into the archers. He should just kind of like, at that point, he's just tanking for you, right? So at that point, he would just go elephants. I mean, with the elephants he did have, our team struggled. I know Shami was struggling a lot. I think Sharky was just having a hard time because I think literally his pikemen were just like machine getting down. I mean, by the time he actually showed up to fight, the pikemen were kind of dead, and then Faisal was stuck with. Basically, it was going to be very difficult to come up with an answer to the elephants. It was just going to be very difficult, right? Because of the support that he had. Now, in cases where, so the thing is that it basically, in order to keep the elephants in front, basically you needed to be able to handle not the pikemen. The pikemen you already had an answer to because the horse archers were machine gunning them down, so that wasn't an issue. You needed to have an answer for the Husklars, so basically the paladins should have never moved from siege. Ever. The paladins would stay inside, and the elephants would be on the outside. Because the paladins sometimes would not be always there, then Munsif would be kind of left with either making an onager play where maybe he'll get lucky or maybe he'll get a shot, or basically it would be like pikemen, and then he's kind of stuck because he can't really kind of deal with like the Husklars, right? So he needs so either the guy builds swordsman too, which in this case isn't really bad, by the way. Munsif, this would be a great opportunity because I think you were infantry anyway. The pikemen.
I asked him to make champions.
Oh, so that was good. I didn't see enough of it, but
that's kind of late call, I think.
Yeah. So that the swordsman pikemen would have saved Shoaib from keeping his paladins there and do more damage around, right? Like that would have helped. But that's what would have kind of changed the paradigm a little bit. Other than that, though, I mean, it was fine. But I honestly thought there were the 3 or 4 times where you guys actually made pushes. You guys needed to forward build the stuff you lost, and that would have actually propelled your momentum even further. And by that I mean, when you took the Bombard Towers, I don't think the Bombard Towers were too much of a big deal for you. It was a huge deal for us. We needed that to at least get some breathing space. But overall, Shami, you did really, really good. After kind of figuring out, I think Sharky did some good directing with Shami to make sure that he wasn't just kind of losing his cavalry on the elephants. So that was good. Faisal was corralling the rest of the team in terms of hey, this is when we need to attack. Okay, we can't really attack, or we're dying and things of that nature. So he was kind of trying his best from his point. I know resources was an issue. Just generally, I know Shami didn't really have that much, but then he was kind of not as heavy crazy because he was just kind of making more from castle units, so his rate of burn wasn't as big. Fasil's rate of burn was just immense, and then Sharky was just running through wood and I don't even think Sharky made that many onagers at the time. I think it's just he lost a bunch of trebs, so Sharky, the trebs being not protected, that was a big issue. You lost so many to Salman's elephants. But generally speaking, the pikemen were just getting devastated, but it was still important. Even if they're getting devastated, it was kind of important, Sharky, for you to build them because Fassel needed that buffer. Conks, not as necessary or not as effective, but hey, if you don't have any ranged, for example, the conks are massively useful. So the fact that the conks were to kill the pikemen were completely fine. There's nothing wrong with that. Therefore, the conks play was pretty okay. No complaints there. The issue still was that we needed to be able to get those elephants down quickly enough so that the conks can do like the damage. But you know, it was a lot of times the cumin archers, and I think Salman substituted with his own little archers. I mean, it was very difficult for Fassel to manage like food and you know, again, Fassel was building them from a castle or two, so I mean he couldn't really produce as many. So obviously that was kind of like another kind of issue we were feeling we had. Overall, fine. I like the fact that you guys still developed the death ball. You guys needed to be able to push with that death ball. So if, for example, Salman actually bought the trebs, then you guys station units around the treb. Just like when you waited for us to come and attack you, you kind of have to do a similar approach by setting up the trebs, setting shop around it, and let people try to come and attack you, right? Because you're setting all your defense around the siege. The thing is that if you get into the heart, and you know, part of it is because Gots are a bit faster. The cavalry, of course, was like pretty big, so if Salman had a hard time trying to like not just do the front line, he also needed to kind of catch the flanks. It was quite a bit, and the elephants are slow, so it was going to be Salman could only do so much. He really needed for the guys on the inside to micro a little bit, just a little bit, not crazy, just a little bit. For the defense, so even if the cavalry or cataphracts went past the elephants, basically you had like a strong line. And I think there were at least 2 or 3 instances. You guys need to watch the replay, but there were 2 or 3 instances where you just like boom stopped, and that helped you like take out the towers and move forward, right? Like that was huge. That was big momentum changer. But no real forward building, right? Like that really hampered the push. If you forward build and further, you know, like because suddenly they're not just focused on your army anymore. They have to also deal with buildings and stuff. But overall, nice combo, nice layering, and overall, I mean, you know, I thought that play was fine. I'll let Salman speak to, you know, of course we had some big time challenges. And I think the biggest challenge was still for us to deal with elephants in general. The elephants was like just Shami was struggling. Fassel really couldn't really handle. I mean, what units he was building was not set. Fassel did improvise though, and he brought his own scorpions as much as he could to deal with the elephants. But again, without the infantry in the front, it would have still been very difficult to protect the scorpions. I think Sharky was also losing wood because he was making the scorps, and he was trying also. He tried the scorp play. Sharky, not too bad overall. Again, you need some kind of something in front of them, right? Like you have to have something in front of them, otherwise the scorps are just going to die, and it's just going to be a waste. But other than that, I thought everybody did pretty good. I'm hoping that that's probably how you guys felt. I don't know how you guys felt. It was really, you know, honestly, it wasn't even really overwhelming. The thing is that every time I sort of kind of went in, we had at least one player kind of down or not there. Or sometimes it was 2 players down or not there. Or if you guys had a death ball, I had to do a little bit of something to give our guys a chance to kind of like, okay, here's a death ball. You tried once, you tried twice. Now, how do you break it? Like, what are you going to do to break it? Can't stream units in, rally in the back, you know, things like that. So it was good to see that they tried to rally back and try to say, okay, we can't just keep sending units in. We got to kind of stand back, figure things out a little bit, talk to each other and see how we can attack. And, you know, sometimes the attack worked. Sometimes you guys were too good and the freaking attack just, I mean, it didn't matter anything. Because I think at one point, How many freaking Munsef, how many scorpions did you make? A lot?
No, maybe at maximum, maybe they were like 12.
Yeah.
12.
Yeah, but man, once you got more numbers on the scorpions, that made a big difference. You were machine gunning down like cavalry, like whatever was coming, right? Like that was pretty good. You need the numbers.
I was gonna make more, but I had issue with resources with wood, so that's why I stopped.
Yeah. So that was kind of, but what I'm saying is, when you had like 3 or 4, that wasn't gonna cut it. When you got to that like 10 plus, man, and then you defended it. That was it. Like that actually made a big difference. Because even when I think Sharky was put his pikemen on the elephants, I mean, the scorpions gunned down the freaking pikemen faster than the freaking archers got to him. It was like that crazy. Like it just went boop, died. So it was going to be, real tough to kind of deal with that. But overall, for 3 players, good play. Mostly the game kind of worked out. A lot of times the units that we sent just died. So in the end, even though there seemed to be more units, but the units were going into their own counters and dying like within 2 seconds. So in the end, it kind of actually just sort of worked out. And Salman took the brunt of it. And his elephant's trample damage just rocked a lot of units like before they even arrived to you. So by the time they actually got to the heart, they were all dead. Because Salman trample damage with the elephants just devastated them, generally speaking. So, I mean, so overall, it still worked out pretty good. Who decided the Civ picks? Was it... Who did that on your side?
I left it to them, and then when they asked what I was going to do, I said, I'll take a look at what's going on, and I'll balance you guys out. And then I gave them a choice between Vietnamese and Persians, and they voted Persians.
Okay. Who, Winsif called it, or?
No, they both voted for Persians.
Got it. Well, shit. Okay. Well, damn. Well, that was not a bad call, to be honest. I mean, even Vietnamese would have worked, so. Overall, good call. I mean, that was pretty good. Generally, I think everybody did good. I thought everyone did good. Salman, any specific things you saw from your side on the attacks, or from your team?
So overall, I think it was a good game. Sho and Munsif completely forgot about resources on my side, which was a little bit of a problem. And then I still, for the life of me, do not understand why Shami and Sharky were attacking me.
Shami just saw shit in front of him, so he wanted to take it out. I think that's all. It was just simple as that. It wasn't, anything else. You could have been any player. You could have been any player.
It was just like,
But he kept annoying. Yeah, I understand. It was kind of like,
He dragged Sharky into it.
Yeah. Because he's just right. Because he's just like, I mean, he's kind of like, oh, this player, let's go, right? It was more of that and less of like, oh shit, like I can get destroyed by this. But
I was
good call on trying to.
I was trying
no. But it's good you jumped. You jumped on and at least said, hey, cut that out and fight the battle on the other side. So. I think like after a couple of times, they kind of, like it wasn't like too much of an issue after that, and Faisal needed the help. So Shami showing up was very critical. Shami, you showing up was like, if you didn't show up, Faisal would have just drowned.
Yeah, but this is the first game that I know where I lost that many forces, because my forces just got mowed.
Oh,
I just started deciding to make pikemen later on in the game just to help with killing elephants, because I was just like, holy shit, here's the elephants, gotta back up. And what the fuck am I supposed to do? So that was my problem.
By the way, Shami, If you had not heeded my last warning, all of those elephants would have come barreling down on you. Just letting you know. I had all of that in reserve. I was just like, no, get over there now before I take you out.
Well, I was expecting that you would come. That's why I was trying to defeat you. And then when I got when you were telling me, I was like, okay, I guess I'll just go over there. I guess he's not gonna attack or something. I don't know what's going on. I was trying to defend myself. I thought you were gonna attack with those stuff.
No. So when it comes to a lesser skill player like yourself, like someone who's newer to the game, like there are certain rules we put in place so that like you have a chance to play. Because if I came barreling down on you, like that you wouldn't have held that position. Because in a 1v1, even like Fassel, who is like technically the strongest player on your team, beating Huram of course, he would have gone down against me. So like, I'm not gonna go full on serious against just you. You know what I mean? I want you to play the game. But if it's like Sharky, yeah. But if it's me, then I'm not gonna come barreling down. But Sharky will. You know what I mean? If that makes sense.
Sure. Yeah, it makes sense. And that's why I stopped. When I was like, okay, I guess I got the vibe from you were like, I guess he's not gonna attack me, so whatever, I'll just go help them. So, but I lost a lot of cavalry to those fucking elephants. So
yes,
I need to find a new way to handle that. So like I said.
So I do have to mention that the war elephants is a unique case. They're as far as I'm aware of, in a melee combat situation, they are the single strongest unit. I think I saw a video where one elite war elephant, beat 3 paladins by itself. So these things are very, very tough in melee combat. So that was a territory where I excelled, not you did. Especially since you have weaker cavalry, if that makes sense.
Yeah, those elephants were powerful. So I started making skirmishers. Shari recommended I make skirmishers, so I made more skirmishers, and it helped a little bit. But God, those elephants are powerful.
Wait, skirmishers for the Ellies?
No, pikemen. I mean, pikemen. Yeah.
He made helps. He made helps.
Okay.
Not
Okay.
Sharky was the only one who made skirms. It was kind of weird to see Sharky make skirms though.
Come on, man. Hey, Sharky, come
yeah,
on,
it's like,
man.
I've never.
Come, what the shit? Yo, Sharky, you be like, bruh. Come on, man. I was gonna bring my triple A game, bruh.
Hey man.
Yeah,
he built skirmishers against elephants.
Hey, man. He built skirmishers. That's what counts. Everything else doesn't matter.
I honestly, I thought they were there for what you would call Shoaib's archers.
Yeah, they were.
Generally,
but
there were.
he lost his pikemen so quickly that he got left with that, and then he didn't micro them. Freaking Munsif pancaked them and shit.
Yeah, part of your problem, and then your guys', not ours, your guys' problem was there were many times when you guys had no front line and just a huge quantity of just ranged units. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just walk right in, guys. Because you've got nothing to stop me. You know what I mean? So that
it was tough. It was tough without pikemen.
Yeah, well, it was further exacerbated by Sharky making skirms. That's all I'm saying. When that scenario arose, it just became even worse because he was making so many skirms. That was one thing I saw. I saw they tried to run around and hit the trebs, which was so your guys' heavy focus on trebs is both a good and a bad thing, where sometimes it's like I will sacrifice my entire army to get this treb, but now your army's dead. So what did you really accomplish? You know what I mean? All he has to do is rebuild a treb, and then he's good to go. Where you have to rebuild an army. So that's That's something I've seen happen quite a few times. But besides that, I think overall, I was pretty happy with the way you guys played. Fassel kept trying to hit my castle. I kept sending an elephant.
Oh yeah. Hey man, the guy
Come on,
tried
I
though.
usually try to. I try to have a little sideshow with him every now and then.
Yeah, for sure.
It was literally one elephant. An elephant just stood there on standby for the longest time. It was just one
For
elephant.
Fassel's. Oh, so Fassel's doing shenanigans, right?
Yeah.
Call it like it is, man. Little sideshows. Okay, okay.
He's sending one bombard cannon that hit my castle. Alright, you wanna play this?
Little
One elephant,
secret
go
mission.
take it out. Yo,
That dude was on a secret mission.
to be fair though, Fassel lost a lot of bombard cannons doing that. Oh, what was it, Fassel, like 12?
I don't know. I was just playing a side game. I honestly wasn't sure how the.
You can't play side games and you get resources from your teammate.
Well, that didn't happen at that point. So.
Hey,
what
I gave resources, just so you know, Munsif. I don't know if you know, even though I've done this before, I give resources so I don't have to show up in the battle. So, if I don't give resources and I show up in the battle, you know, then it. And sometimes when I did show into the battle, like the death ball would die immediately. So I wanted to kind of let things play out more, give you guys more opportunity and chances. So then in that case, I didn't just give Fassel resources. I gave Sharky, I gave Shami. I mean, I gave everybody a bit of resources, everyone, so that they can continue fighting, and I don't have to engage. So generally, most of the times, whenever I do that, is to delay me doing anything. And I think like me giving resources so that people can try to figure out the combination is much, from what at least from what I've noticed, is much better than me actually showing up, because when I do show up, then it's just like, I think it's worse when I show up sometimes. Although I still believe in this game, you guys, everyone did pretty good. So that was just a side thing. So, you know, expect that in the
Saman,
future.
I have a question for you.
Mm-hmm.
I genuinely expected, before Joram came out, that this game would have been over. So what stopped that?
Oh, I was not being active at all.
Well, no, you wouldn't need to, right? I mean, listen, on your side, both Munsif and Sho have fast and strong early eco games, right? So they have the natural advantage, right? So for me, to me, it's I don't have the mystery solved here. I genuinely thought both Munsif and Shoaib would make a rapid, aggressive, early on push, and you know, Sho was doing his usual early town center thing that, you know, in the previous game had you triggered and whatnot, right? Where you had to try to remediate it and whatnot else. Well, we didn't. We let him, obviously, in our scouting, we saw that he was following all the patterns, right? Of that early, strong, I'm gonna grab everything, I'm gonna be first to the floor with a stronger army, probably a gold army. And so I'm just curious. I really don't think that, you know, I think these two could have done it. I don't think that you even needed to be there, to be honest.
Well, to be completely honest, I was slightly triggered by Shami continuously attacking me and pulling Sharky. So I was really triggered by that. I'm not gonna lie. It was really hard to hold myself back, but I did. I think that was a good thing. But
Yeah, I felt that from your voice. You're like, what the fuck are you doing, dude?
yeah, but besides that, you have to remember, these guys have to clear out the boars too. And clearing out boars, even for Shoaib and Munsif, takes time. So you know, even with that negates a lot of the early game advantage that you're talking about. One. Number two is how passive these guys are when it comes to scouting and attacking. You know what I mean? you're a little bit more active when it comes to scouting, but even you are still to some extent passive when it comes to being the aggressor. I think that's fair to say, right?
Yeah. But Shoaib doesn't fall in that category. Not at all.
If he's not scouting, he does. Munsif
Don't think
hands down does fall into that category. But Shoaib under that category, 1, he does, and 2, I'm actually looking at it right now. I'm watching the replay. I also don't think they had any idea how to really deal with the siege tower, the bombard towers early. I think that really threw them off. Because you have 5 towers right there, and they're like just building up stuff, and then there's a random castle on my side. Shoaib, what was the castle on my side for, by the way?
He's left.
Yeah, he ninja left.
Oh.
But I, you know, the only person who will talk about it. Hey, Mutsif, do you know why? Do you know why Shoaib built that castle on the side, or you had no idea?
I was about to leave too.
Oh shit! God
Yeah,
damn!
I
Ninja
didn't
leave.
know. Yeah, I didn't know that he built a castle. I don't know. At least the replay, I didn't know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so what I think happened is those bombard towers bought you time, because you know how everybody in this group, almost everybody in this group, is freaking terrified for some unknown reason of attacking an area filled with bombard towers. Especially without trebs. So that bought you a lot of time. And when they came with trebs, it was kind of unprotected. I watched it happen. You took them out, and then you got the bombard cannon to take out the other trebs. I think that's where it really kind of started to fall apart for these guys.
But they had that whole mid. They could have barreled down mid, right? That's really what I thought, because I was only on the left side.
No scout.
No,
So
but
scouting
you-
is.
So there's scouting, and then you were putting pressure on Munsif with your creep bombard tower. So you pulled Shoaib over via putting pressure on Munsif.
Yeah, it's two things that I said.
Uh-huh.
Number one is that my first time playing there.
Hey guys, sorry, this is
Oh
Shami.
yeah,
I'm
take
calling
care,
fine.
next
Shami.
week.
It's
Yeah,
fine.
Shami,
Yeah.
take care.
Yeah, number one is my first time playing there, so I don't know the area quite. That it's like from the other side, other team side, that's my first time playing left. I never played in the middle. And number two, I was still exploring where the boars are and where direction to go. And then after 5 minutes, I see a tower in front of my face. So I didn't even scout, you know. And that tower was kind of more than mid. It's more towards in our area. So that's why I left. I left that area like for a good 5-10 minutes, and then started finishing the game.
No, I legit thought that you guys had the strong early game, so
Not from the 3 games. The last game was the slowest from my side. It was slowest.
Oh really? How come? Oh, because of the orientation?
Yeah, the orientation and the tower that Faisal made. So I couldn't scout my area with that tower. And I did send some villagers with some I think 1 or 2 infantry. And
Uh-huh.
both killed them. So I did,
Oh shit! The boar killed them.
I couldn't scout them.
Oh, even with the infantry. Oh, you mean to the infantry you sent to scout, like they died to the boars?
Yeah, we scout.
Oh man. Okay. Understandable. Did you ask for Shoaib to help you, or he just came to help you naturally?
No, he came. No, one time he came by himself, and the second time I asked him, and he came.
Okay. Okay, so that you know.
I was surprised. Like, I didn't expect the towers early, and I even mentioned during the game. I don't know how they got to have
The tower?
towers already. Yeah, and it's not only 1 or 2. They were like
Yeah.
5.
Don't you know we don't build town centers, we build towers first.
That looks like it.
But
There's general villagers from
apparently it worked. Apparently it worked. Because you guys had some pretty decent forces, though. By the way, Munsif with Shoaib. I mean, there was a
Early
time
game?
where no, not that early, but like there was a time where, hey, I'll tell you of the time. You remember the time where your onager pancaked a bunch of units there? You remember that? Like when you and Shoaib were coming in to Castle Side, and then your onager came in and basically killed like a bunch of skirmishers there, like pancaked them. I don't know if you remember, but that was like something you did. And then basically it was like Bombard Towers were the only thing left. Like your army was there, Shoaib's army was there, your army was there, and then your onagers were still alive at the point, because I'm telling you, you pancaked. I think you had 2 onagers. And then they pancaked like all the skirmishers, and then that's it. Then you guys were kind of scot-free at that point. I just don't know if you remember that. That was kind of still a bit early where you were fighting, because I think that was a response to Faisal's Bombard Towers and stuff, so you and Shoaib kind of got together and then kind of made a play on Faisal's side. Just saying.
Those Bombard Towers are strong. Like they
Yeah,
are the one
true.
that destroyed my onager.
Right. But I'm assuming at that point you didn't have any other siege, so then, what were you gonna do?
That's the thing, I didn't want to invest in rams. I mean, the solution was to create rams at that time, and which I did, like after three tries.
Okay.
And then when I started seeing more towers coming up, then I think I made it really well.
Oh, I see.
At least I got the first 2 that were in the front. But
Right.
I just wanted my area to be clear.
True. Okay. I mean that does explain it. Not bad. Generally not bad, but it does explain the, like, okay, now we have to kind of do some other things. Did you notice that Shoaib made that castle in the front again?
No, I didn't just do it.
He did.
Yeah,
he did on my side.
No, I think he did it on the other side too, but shit, it was just kind of like, boom, castle right there. So I was like, okay. But I didn't say anything because, whatever. Like, he's doing his thing. But I guess he wanted to help Munsif and everything or whatever, but I don't even know what the hell happened to it eventually. Maybe it eventually got taken down, but I mean, still, it wasn't like the biggest. I mean, it wasn't the craziest thing or whatnot. I thought, like, like it just kind of generally worked out.
And one more thing, for everyone, not only ourselves, like when you guys mine, there's patches of gold and stone, right? I think you guys should start with stones first, not the gold. The stone is more expensive. I mean, it's more important than gold at that point of the game. And stone you cannot get it somewhere else. Just the gold you can generate from other ways. I see a lot. I think basically I saw your villagers collecting gold and using stone at some point. And also shards on YouTube. I think it's more important to collect gold initially than the gather trade.
Yeah, but I guess they wanted to get them gold, the trade up, and they didn't have gold to get that trade cards up, so they were trying to get the gold to get the trade cards to then eventually get the stone. But I understand what you're saying, because I mean, initially to get those initial TCs, you have to get that stone,
Well, what I do, I mean, I do sell some wood or food to get at least 100 stones, so I make my second TC.
Okay, a little slick moves, making slick moves. Okay, I see how that is.
I think everybody does.
Okay, yeah, the slicksters. That's okay, man. It's okay. Using the market, getting the stone, and then making your TCs. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. But when do you stop? Or
yeah, after
you keep...
second TC, that's it.
I see.
Be able to start getting some mines.
Oh, and that's where you're saying that you hit the stone first, so you can make more that way.
Well, I mean, early game, I guess. But what I saw, if you guys see the replay, I saw like 10 villagers on gold and 0 on stone. I don't know.
Right.
They probably cleared off. They probably cleared off that.
No.
patch
There
and
were
just moved.
large patches of stone. I mean, I noticed mostly on the second game, maybe once in the first game. I didn't pay attention to the third game, but when I see the replay, look at the second game, it was obvious there. Alright, I mean, anyway, it's just a note. It's I think stone has more price than gold early game.
That's kind of a true statement to some extent. True, because technically you can get the gold from the trade or whatever, right? But you can't really get stone from trade.
Correct.
Yeah, that's not really. Yeah, kind of. I mean, that's a good observation there.
Alright, guys.
All right, man. All right, Munsif. Good play, man. Freaking last game actually turned out pretty okay for configuration and stuff. So
Hmm.
hopefully we can kind of, get a real 3v3 going, which will then kind of work out really well.